Hello, can you guys see me? I think it's Christina on here, right? Can you see me, Christina? And hear me okay? Hi. I just said a prayer, but I'll say it again because it involved you. I was just saying that I hope that I can bring some loving words of encouragement from Spirit to touch your heart and to uplift you. So I'm just going to say it again and kind of add some stuff on. All right, Spirit, I ask that you help me to touch people that need it the most tonight and to bring healing to those that most need it and to bring it to those of your will, whoever it is that you think needs it most. It's not really for me to decide. But when it comes to Christina, I ask that you help me to bring some words, some love through my words to touch her, and something to help her to uplift out of this negative energy that she's been in, this depressive, heavy energy that she's been in, because we all know that that's not fun. Hey, Shania, what's up, girl? I'm just saying a quick prayer. And to help her to begin to feel a lightness again, right? Because there's nothing worse than feeling heavy like that. And I know it more than anyone, Christina. So I ask that you specifically help me when I'm doing her reading to bring your words through me to her as a medium, as a channel, So, and to other people that may need it, but you get a specific prayer because I love you so much. Hi, everybody. Hi, Echo. How are you, girly? Feeling much better today than I was the other day on here. You saw me. I did not want to be on here at all. But Andrew said to me, he's like, you haven't been on. He's like, you haven't worked in like a month. I'm like, I know. He's like, that's a problem. I'm like, I know. He's like, what are you doing? You're just not motivated? I'm like, no, not really, because I've been like depressed. So he didn't know what was going on with me because he knows that I usually come on here a lot, So he didn't know what was going on. He was concerned. But yeah, I have to be in the energy to come on here, Good to see you again, girl. So, Christina, I promised a reading for first, and then I can get you guys. But how's everybody doing? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. I'm going to put on some energy music, actually. Shania, how are you, baby girl? What's up, honey? How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. It sounds, yeah, well, he just doesn't, he likes productivity. He likes to see productivity, and he knows that if I'm not working, something's seriously wrong. Because I love what I do, You just saw Tesla's robots. Oh, my God. I've been hearing quite a few things about Elon Musk and his little projects that he's got going on. I'm just going to set up my music here. My energy music. Give me 1 second. What's new with everyone? I talked to you the other day, Echo, so I'm glad you're doing good, hon. The energy's been heavy for a lot of us. I know that it has been for me. Energy's been weird. Yep, exactly. A sense of anticipation. Yep. Like something's coming. Like something's about to happen, right? I feel the same way. But a lot of us light workers have been feeling heavy. I just started, Sally, but yeah, I'm about to give Christina a reading, and then I'm going to take it from there. So, H. Do I know you, H? I can't remember. You sound like you know me, so trying to stay grounded and working through it. I think I remember you, but I don't know if you changed your name or something. I deal with a lot of people on here, you know. Yes, you may, Sally, as long as you're patient, because I owe my friend Christina here a reading, and I was going to start with her, and then I was going to kind of go through, you know. But my friend Christina really needs one, and you have been here before, yeah, because I recognize the energy and all that. I'm going to start with a collective card, you guys, just because, like, there's a few of you in here, and give everybody something, and plus I just feel like it's a good idea. But then I'm going to be getting to Christina, and then I can get you guys. But I do hope that everybody is doing good, despite the energies being crazy. And H, you've been staying grounded. Are you a guy or a girl, just so I know what to call you? Like, hey girl, hey, you know? Because I think I know that you've been on here before. I do remember the H, but I just don't remember. I don't think you've been on here that much to where I should remember you right away. So forgive me that I have to ask. But you're a guy, okay. Well, nice to meet you, hon. Or see you. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I remember the H. Vaguely. I don't think you've been on here that much, right? Maybe once or twice. But you've been grounding, huh? Have you been saging? I recommend cutting cords right now, you guys. That helped me immensely today. I saged up and I went in the shower and I just asked that spirit help me to cut cords from negative energy that I'm holding on to. You know what I mean? Nice to see you, honey. I'm so glad to see you. I'm glad that you didn't pop in the other night because I was in such a bad mood. I didn't want to be on here. My boyfriend was bitching at me for not being on in like a month. So I came on, but I can't come on unless I'm in a decent mood, you know, because this is just that type of thing where you have to be in a decent mood to do it. I'm dealing with people. And not only that, but I'm dealing with energetically sensitive people. Like, I can't just be coming on here any old friggin' any crazy mood, you know? So your head just started buzzing. That happens to me all the time. That just happened as I was talking. That's funny. You're very in tune, tapped in, turned on. And it's funny that your head started buzzing because this deck that I'm about to use, every time that I read it, my ears ring, my head vibrates. I call it the tickles. My head tingles. I always say my head's tingling. But let me do this collective card here. How old are you, H? Are you around my age, 30s? Somewhere? I'm 32. I actually forget if I'm 31 or 32. Isn't that crazy? I can't remember how old I turned on my last birthday. That's so bad. 25 next month. Wow, you've got a mature energy. And you're a light worker, too, at that. That's pretty damn cool. I mean, light workers have, like, kind of hectic jobs here, but you're here to do something important. So, Spirit, let me start off with a collective card, light my rainbow candle to start this energy off right. All of our chakras, getting all of our chakras in alignment, right? Christina, I'm going to be on you first, hon. You're still here, right? Don't go anywhere. Because Christina, a lot like me, feels the energies heavily. And we've both been in a similar space, it seems like, when it comes to the heavy energies and all of that, right, Christina? And it's so awful because it weighs you down. especially us people who are so sensitive, you know, we get weighed down, we get bogged down by that crap, and then we don't, it makes us almost lose hope sometimes. And that's the last thing that we want to do as light workers, you know? So, okay, Spirit. I'm going to shuffle two more times here. I just want to get the collective energies in the cards here. The general collective energies. What's going on here with everybody? Portal. Doors opening. You decide. Rewards. Wild card. Wow. That's kind of interesting. H, weren't you just saying how energy feels anticipated, like something's coming? Lifting the veil. That's funny. These are both like, this one's like doors opening, this one's lifting the veil, and look, they're both like walking into like what looks like a new dimension almost. That's crazy. Amber, I was just thinking about you, hon. I'm glad you made it here with us. I was just thinking about you. I am sorry that I haven't seen you in a while here, but I'm on tonight. So, all right. I'm just pulling a collective card, Amber. And then I'm going to get my friend Christina and then everybody else. Okay, so Spirit. Spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time. Lifting the veil again. All right. So true. It's hard. The ups and downs. So hard. It's so hard, Christina. I know. And that's why I wanted you to come on tonight, even though I know you feel heavy. Is because I know that that's the time when you need it most, right? That's the time when you need it most. When you have somebody that cares, that wants to help, right? Somebody that is sensitive like you, that gets it, you know? No, you caught me on that live? Yeah, I was just telling that you were on the one a few days ago. Yeah, I felt like crap. I wasn't on for long. Okay, so just gonna get a quick note here so I know who came on first that way. Hi, Empress. How are you, love? Hope you begin to feel later soon. Thank you. That's nice of you, H. Christina, you see what H said there to you? Sending love to you. That's very nice. That's what we need. That's what we need. People sending love. You know, this life is so hard as it is without us being assholes to each other. So we gotta kind of have each other's back, right? Okay. Where's my thimble? I'm about to shuffle. Crap, where did I put it? Hold on, you guys. I need my little thimble there. It helps me to shuffle easier. That way my thumb doesn't get all sore. Freaking arthritis BS. Oh. Give me a second, loves. I was questioning whether I should come on tonight, but I already like the energy, so I'm glad that I came on. I already like it. Weird. Sorry, guys. I just need this. I need it. What did I do with the damn thing? Jeez Louise. I am such a messy Marvin, you guys. I just can't keep track of stuff. It's so bad. Just had the damn thing 2 days ago. It's mainly because my place is so small, you know? So it's hard to keep everything in order. What the hell? need one thimble. Just one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know what I did with it, but... Oh, wait. I think there might be one in here, hopefully. No, maybe not. Alright, I'll just come back to this, because I don't want to keep the people waiting that are already on here. So weird, though. Like, I usually have everything sitting right here. Strange. Weird. Okay. I'll find it in a few minutes. But because there's certain cards that I use that are like they're kind of hard to grip. Oh my god, they're right freaking next to me the whole time. I'm sorry. Found them though. I'm happy camper now. So they're rubber, so they're like rubber thimbles, like for sewing, but I ordered them so that I could put it on my thumb or whatever have you when I'm shuffling, because certain oracle cards are really smooth, so it's like hard to grip it, you know? Anyway, enough of my chatter. Okay, so I'm just going to pull 2 cards here for the collective. I'm going to pull one from this one and one from the Moonology. See what kind of advice we can get out of the Moonology one. But and then I'm going to get right to you, Christina, and then everyone else. Okay. But I'm glad that you guys are doing good. Sincerely. Okay. Good idea. Thank you. You attempted to be a nanny for the first time. Yeah, counseling. It's tough because, I don't know. Counseling can help some people. I don't know if it helps me so much, but it can help a lot of people. I know that. Interesting. Hidden secrets, lost wisdom. Look a little deeper. All right, so I ended up getting more cards than I thought out of this. So look at this beautiful card with the pyramids on it. Isn't that pretty? Don't mind my nails. They look awful. Star ancestors, hidden secrets, lost wisdom. Look a little deeper. And then we got I remember. And then it says soul plan, the fated life versus the destiny life. And then you are not alone. Isolation, physical connection, and community. I like that one. You're not alone. We're never alone. Spirit's always with us. Even though it feels like they're not a lot of times, you know what I mean? It stinks, but we just have to remember that they're there, you know? Star, okay, 37. So this was the general energy they wanted to get across since it was the bottom of the deck. Hidden secrets, lost wisdom. Look a little deeper. The ancients knew much more than we do about our connection with the stars. Their pyramids, temples, and other places of worship, created in precise alignment with the stars, exist in all corners of the world. I was just watching a show about this. It's funny. What if this ancient wisdom is available for you to uncover now? You're being called to think and listen with your ancient heart and soul, to tap into the part of you that remembers and knows. All ancient secrets are whispered forever in your ears. All mystic knowing blooms in your heart. All potent power pumps through your veins. You are being invited to step into your ancient knowingness, to be held by the rememberings of your star ancestors, to look a little deeper. If you're feeling stuck, You're being called to do something differently, to change your point of view. Yeah, point of view is huge, how you decide to look at things. Creativity happens when we put together two things that don't belong. When we do the unexpected. So often a creative solution is right in front of us, but we think the same thoughts and act the same way. We miss what's in the open. You're here to remember and uncover ancient secrets and transmissions, technology and wisdom that are so needed on the planet right now, to unlock your soul's memories of a time when we lived in harmony on Earth, and one day we'll again do the same thing. Okay. I remember. So then we got card number 24. I remember. Soul plan, the fated life versus the destiny life. There was a moment before you were born when you chose the conditions of your life that you're living right now. When you plotted out these exact moments along the timeline of your life. We live in a world of free will, and therefore these moments become our destiny only through saying yes. The fated life is the one that we were born into. The destiny life is the one that our soul chooses, and it takes courage and faith. If you pull this card, it is because you're likely now face to face with the choice to follow the destiny life over the fated life. Hold on, I just want to read this again. The fated life is the one that we were born into. The destiny life is the one that our soul chooses and takes courage and faith. So they're saying the fate is, the fated life is the one that you're kind of put into, and that's what you'll stay in if you don't really put anything forth, like any effort forth to change it. And the destiny life is what happens if you do put the effort forth to change it, right? So the destiny life is the one that our soul chooses, and it takes courage and faith. If you pull this card, it's because you're likely now face to face with the choice to follow the destiny life over the fated life, to trust the path that your soul is calling you towards, and to remember that this moment was prearranged on your life's timeline. You may find yourself at a crossroads, at a moment when you're being called to make a decision, to keep walking the perfectly laid out path before you, or to choose the one less traveled. You may be facing a change of career, a new relationship, a difficult decision, or something else that requires courage and faith. You're being invited to remember that your soul's greater plan. You're being invited to remember your soul's greater plan and to surrender to it. When you're confronted with a path that is undefined, it's normal for fear to rear its head. In fact, this is a certain sign that you're facing your soul's greater plan. Ooh. Every hero in his or her life journey comes eye to eye with doubt. The only way around it is through it. It's all part of the larger plan. And then the little inquiry at the bottom says, what are you being called to surrender? What are you being called to do to surrender to your soul's plan? What are you being called to do to step towards surrendering to your soul's plan, basically, is what it's saying. And then the last card here for the collective. You are not alone. Isolation, physical connection, and community. The older the soul, the deeper the cave. Many starseeds and old souls enjoy their own company. Spending time alone can be comforting and necessary for their vitality, as it allows them to commune with their soul and fill up their energetic resources, especially if they have an underactive or open root chakra, or they find it hard being human. An underactive. Did I say overactive? It says if you have an underactive or open root chakra, or find it hard being human. Many starseeds find it more nourishing to retreat than to spend their time in meaningless conversations and relationships. However, we must remember that we are not here to go about this life alone. Humans are pack animals, and we need the love, company, and support of others. Yes, that's very true, both emotionally and physically. In our increasingly online world, we can be connected to more people, yet feel more alone and isolated than ever. There's still so much that we don't know about the energetic side effects of things like social media. With so many people knowing our news, what is it going to... Oh, she says, so with so many people like knowing our business, how that will affect our own auric like field. You know what I mean? With so many people knowing our news, what is it doing to our own auric field? Yeah, because that's inviting other people's energy into yours. That's why I have a Facebook, but I only use it to get in touch with old friends once in a while. I'm never on it, and I don't have any other social media. I would recommend that if you're energetically sensitive, because I don't know. I just don't recommend it. Like she said, you don't know what it's doing to your aura, you know? Commonly, we find ourselves in constant conversation, yet lacking the genuine connection of physical community and touch. The main message of this card is to step out of your cave and physically reach out to those in your life. To replenish when you need to, but not isolate yourself. This could be seeing friends and family who live nearby, or having a regular catch-up walk with someone. In what ways can you open yourself up to the people who are physically in your life, those who you truly know? And then it says, how can you reach out to people in your life physically? That's like the soul inquiry that it comes with it. So are a lot of you guys feeling that? Are a lot of you guys feeling like you've been isolating? I have. 7-11 on the clock. That represents 7-11 represents recognizing your psychic ability. Have you guys been isolating like me, or is that not making any sense to anybody? All right, Christina. What did you want, baby doll? Did you just want me to get some words from spirit, or did you want anything specific? Kids are so funny, but they can hurt your feelings sometimes, because they're so like, they don't know that they're doing it, but they're so like blunt about stuff. Because kids have said stuff like that to me before about like my looks or whatever. They'll be like, why does that look like that? Or why do you look like, can't remember specifically what, but I think I had a zit one time or something, and the kid was like, what's that thing on your face? Something like that. Yeah, kids can be crazy. I could never actually take care of and raise a child. I commend those who do. Maybe that was it. I've been on Facebook lately. My Facebook is mostly family that is jaws. Oh my God. Yeah, you don't want to put your energy out to that, because you heard what the card said. And the lady who wrote this is she's like a spiritual teacher, like very spiritually inclined, full of spiritual knowledge when it comes to this stuff with energy and all that. Christina, why did you put yourself around that? You know how sensitive you are. You know how sensitive you are, my love. But I know, because you're looking for community. You're looking for community. I don't know why I even ask, because I'm getting the hiccups already. So I'm like already channeling spirit into myself. That's a good sign. Yeah, you're looking for community, and it sucks. Yep, that's right, Earth Angel. They're not always our soul family. A lot of times they are, because a lot of times the people that we incarnate with and that are closest to us, like in our life, are soul family, or a soul family that's close to us. But yeah, it doesn't have to mean that we're close during the lifetime. We're close in spirit form. We're all close in spirit form because we know that we just know everything our own. We're in spirit form. So we know there's no need to compete. There's no need to hate on each other. And everything's telepathic anyway when you're in spirit form. So you can't hide things from each other. You can't be sneaky. Everything's, the second you think it, it's out. Like, everyone knows. So, because it's a collective. That's why they say we are all one. It's collective. It's just, it's appears differently while we're on Earth, you know? Because you were doing really good. So you were doing really good, and then you started to feel those symptoms, like after you went on Facebook, Christina? That's crazy. If is that the case? That's pretty wild if that's the case for you. You were feeling good. Everything was fine. Because I remember you sent me a text. You were saying hello, and I was actually in bed, like couldn't get out of bed when you sent me that text. I want people to be happy for me. Yeah, but you know what? Work on just like being happy. Work on for now being happy with like happy for yourself and for your own progress, because that will attract people in that will be more happy for you. But it's just, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day what people think, whether they're family or not. It doesn't matter if they're happy for us, if they're hating on us. That does matter because we end up feeling that energy. They can't infringe upon our free will, but we feel it. We can feel the like, it's like when someone's looking at you, you can sense it, and you'll turn and you'll see someone's looking at you. It's like that. You can feel the energy being placed upon you of like jealousy, envy, hatred, whatever it is, you know? And especially when you're sensitive like you are, you know, and you're very sensitive. So you got to be careful with your energy. But take a little break from social media. See how that does you. See how that does your energy. And see if that helps, Christina. That's exactly what happened. That is wild. The second, something about social media. That's why I don't even go on it. I have enough mental problems as it is without social media messing with me. But something about social media in general, like people go on there, they're looking at the lives of other people, but you're only looking at what people post. So you're kind of seeing a skewed version of what people would want you to see within their life. So that's why they talk about like the whole Instagram thing of how people are kind of posting things about their life to make it look like their life is way better than it is. And that's why it's not good for like us to go on there and look at all of this stuff, because we take that in as, damn, all these people are living their best life and I'm over here like miserable, you know? We don't want to reinforce that thought to ourselves, because it's not true. It's, first of all, it's not true. Second of all, it's just, I don't know, something about not even just social media. Like, I think like the energies of our phones, right? Our phones, our computers, just the electromagnetic energy that comes off of these things already is kind of freaky. You know what I mean? And we don't know how it affects us. There's been no studies on it, because think about it. When did phones come out? When did cell phones really come out? Only a few years ago. You know what I mean? I was in high school when they were really starting to get popular. Like, I was in like my senior year when I think like the first touchscreen phone came out or whatever. So your dad should be God. What does that mean? And I blocked my real dad because I'm tired of him. Yeah, Christina, from what you told me about him last time, just try to be gentle, Earth Angel, because energies have been heavy for a lot of people. So just, I know that you're trying to help. Just be as gentle as you can when getting your point across. So with the whole dad situation, I don't think that he's going to be able to give you anything at this point in your life that you can't give to yourself through spiritual growth and love. First of all, you're not going to gain that from somebody else anyway, whether it's your dad, your mom, anybody. You know what I mean? I know. Yeah, no, I remember the whole story with your dad. But why even keep giving him that opportunity? Don't even give him the opportunity anymore. If he's rejecting you, it's because he's selfish and he's in his own world, and people who like that who reject their own children are selfish, right? I don't even know my real dad. I met him like once in my whole life, and I have no desire to meet up with him or anything like that. There's nothing he can do. Somebody who left my mom and who treated my mom the way that she did and then wanted nothing to do with me for my whole life, that's not somebody that I want to be a part of my life. Somebody like that. You know what I mean? So look at the actions that your dad has done to you and look at it and be like, is that even somebody that I want a part of my life? Like, say if this person wasn't your blood, say if this was just a person, right? Is this somebody that you would want to befriend? Somebody who abandoned their kids, somebody who does whatever he has done to you, you know? So rejecting you over and over again, that's not something that you need, nor do you deserve it. You know what I mean? You're a good person. And to be honest with you, he doesn't deserve to be in your energy. Quite frankly, he doesn't deserve to be in your energy. And he's probably quite a lost soul himself who just will never, no matter how much you would try to like reach out to him or get him to understand anything, he would never get it. So. Echo and run fast. I think a lot of us would, right? All right. Well, Christina, did you want anything specific, or do you want me to just get you your own specific cards from Spirit? I know, it's so true, though, Echo, right? I think a lot of us would. A lot of us would. I have this new oracle that I haven't really had a chance to use yet for people, and I've only used it a couple times for myself, so let me know if anyone wants a card from it. The Higher Self Oracle. Isn't that look cool? Ooh. Uh-oh. Show's on fire. Yeah. Christina, if I'm being real, he doesn't even deserve to be in your energy, okay? It is amazing, right? It's very interesting. I love these ones. Look at this girl. She's floating around in space. It's funny. But, yeah, it's pretty good stuff. So, all right, so I'm just going to grab you some oracle cards, Christina. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Let's see. And then look at the box. Isn't it cool, Echo? Because you're supposed to be able to put cards on it like this. And there's different, like, spreads that you can do, I guess, with it. It's pretty cool, though, huh? Interesting. Who's still with me? Who's in here still? It says 5 people. Yeah, I would recommend this deck to you, Echo, if you want to get an oracle deck. Get this one first, or something by this artist. She's got a few other decks, too. Oh, you're here watching? Cool, cool. All right, you know what? I have this really great self-care deck So I'll pull one from this for you, Christina. And we'll see what that has to offer us. And can't decide between whether I want. I'll get a card from the moon deck after to get clarification on what you need to do or focus on. Yeah, send love to Christina, you guys. She needs some uplifting. And anyone else that's having a rough time in here, let me know. I'll do my best to say some prayers for you. I'll say them on here, you know. Okay. But you want to make sure that you're talking to spirit as well. Whether it's, hey, Carrie, what's up, girl? You just got my text. I told you to come in. What are you doing? Thank you for the reading. I can't wait to read it. I saw you sent me. What did you just send me? A whole folder or something with what the thing said? You're so awesome, girl. I can't wait to look at it. You're so amazing. I was just talking to everybody about, are you already back from your little vacation there? It hasn't already been 5 days, has it? So, Carrie, if you want to wait until after I get these oracles, I can, or if you want to, it'll only be like 10 minutes. I can grab you a couple cards. Oh, you typed it out? Oh, you're leaving on the 25th. I thought you were in the car on the way there when I talked to you. All right. All right, girl. If you have to go, I know. I already know that you're busy. It was nice of you to pop in. Guys, that's my friend right there, Carrie, Queen of Swords. If you guys want to subscribe to her channel, she's a tarot reader, and she's new, but she's really talented, so intuitive. But come back, go subscribe, and then come back to the reading because she's not on right now. Ooh. All right. So, abundance planning. I like that. Are you journaling at all, Christina? Chanting stood out. So here's 2 things that will help you self-care wise. Anything that has to do with using your hands, anything to do with art, creating art. Look, use your hands and then create art. Those pretty much go together. Use your hands and create art. Thank you so much, Carrie. I can't wait to read it. I'm so excited. I love getting readings because it's rare, you know. Sub to Carrie. There you go. New subscriber. Yeah, she's going to be posting more content when she gets back from her vacay there. So in like a week or something. Isn't that right, Carrie? You're going to be posting a lot more. Me and Carrie might do some stuff together, though. We're not sure what yet. All right, so abundance planning and chanting is what we got that will help you with your self-care. And it's funny. Are you into art, Christina? Because that create art is really standing out to me. Painting is really relaxing, and you don't have to be good at it or anything like good at it. What is good at something? It's all relative, you know? That's all relative. It's all based on who's looking at what, right? So, let's see what these have to say, but I'm seeing the chanting as a big one too. I don't know if you're into, oh, it's about to be 4 4s. 4 4 4 4. Ooh. We got stability coming in, you guys. So the chanting would be something that's beneficial for you. I don't know if you're like me, but it's hard for me to sit still and freaking meditate because it just is. I'm just like so scatterbrained. So chanting and doing things while I meditate helps me, like chanting, mantras, things like that. You know what I mean? So you can find like a specific healing mantra that will heal certain, like you can look up mantras and you can look up different ones that are for different things to heal different parts of your psyche. You know what I mean? And that way it's like that's a mantra, but it's just stretched out. You know what I mean? There's a ton more just like that. So chanting, and it's funny because we got number 1, it's card 1, abundance planning, and then number 8, chanting. 8 is the number that represents karma and abundance, which is funny. So they want you to also plan for money to come in. Do you have any money making ventures that you have coming up? Or maybe if money's just been annoying you lately with its BS, maybe it's going to be getting better. Earth Angel, I'm on a reading right now, hon. And I don't know what you mean by finish your reading. I don't remember what it was even about, hon. I don't believe you donated, right? From what I remember. But yeah, I'll get to you when I get to you, hon. It's just I'm going through the list, you know what I mean? But if when I get to you, just remind me what it was about. And I think it was about that guy, right? Wasn't it about some guy? I think we finished it. Pretty sure we finished that reading from what I remember. But yeah, we can go more into it. So abundance planning. It says your financial, first of all, there's a mantra that is attached to it. So it says, I attract a level of abundance in alignment with my self-worth and reflective of my generous nature. So you're very generous. So that generosity that you've been flipping outwards to people and like showing outwards to people is going to be coming back to you. So I think that's what the karma is about. Number 8, karma, right? Your goodwill that you've been placing out to people and sending out to people is going to be coming back to you. And there's 8 likes in here right now. Anyone new in here, just like the video, you guys, please. But 8 likes as I'm looking at it right now. That's funny. So let's see what it says. Your financial health is an essential aspect of your overall wellness practice. It's time to take a closer look at how you're spending, saving, and making money. To begin, review all of your bank accounts, investments, and credit cards, as well as any loans that you're carrying. Doing so will help you to get clear on your financial status. Then, make a practical plan to lower your expenses, increase your income and savings, and repay your debt. An excellent place to start is at your local bank or with a financial advisor. Work with your bank or advisor to optimize your account to have the lowest fees and highest interest rates possible. Damn, I'm going to have to take this card to heart myself. Interest rate, yeah. In addition, you can get set up with automatic bill payments, transfer monthly deposits into a savings account, and begin consolidating any debt that you may be carrying. The other side of your financial abundance equation is generating more money. When you put your energy towards it, you'll often find new ways to do so. If you're working, this can be achieved by negotiating a raise at your current position. Consider applying for a promotion or a new job, taking on a side gig, or educating yourself on a new topic or skill with income generating potential. If you're an entrepreneur, wow, maybe that could be related to the artsy stuff, like making an Etsy or something, and just, you know how I told you I'm going to be making stuff and selling it on Etsy pretty soon? Maybe you could do that. I'll read that in a second, Christina. Hold on, let me finish this. or a side gig, or educating yourself on a new topic or skill with income generating potential. If you're an entrepreneur, look into raising your fees or prices, developing new marketing strategies, and expanding your product offerings, as well as other ways to increase your margins. So basically just looking at your finances, what needs fixing, what debts need to be paid, this and that, you know. What was your family's relationship? And then this is a journal prompt for you to journal about. What was your family's relationship with money like when you were growing up? How has that impacted your relationship with money? Yes, that is huge. And it's for everybody. Whatever our situation is growing up, like that we see our parents or our guardians or our grandparents, whoever we're around, however they talk about and treat money is how we're going to end up seeing it a lot of times. And we end up inheriting that negative or positive viewpoint on money. You know what I mean? So I just sent you that journal prompt because it might help you. So then chanting, number 8. I'm moving on in a minute, you guys. Or Carrie, you'll be next one. Carrie, if you have any questions, let me know. But if not, I'll just pull a card for you. You're still healing from... Oh, yeah, I know. You told me about the... Well, you'll probably be getting settlement money from that, right? Yeah, we have like 4 lawsuits. Crazy, but all of a sudden, it's what's going on in our lives. One is... that fall. The second is for disability, and 2 with my previous employers. We've never sued anyone before, but we are going through such a... Well, you know what? A lot of times it gets stormy right before it clears up. So a lot of times it can be really chaotic in our life right before things clear up and get better. And if you think about it, things can only go up from here, right? Like when you're going through a lot, you can look at it as, well, things can only get better from here at this point. So I might as well just be positive, because from here on out, things are going to be looking up, since they can't really get any worse where I'm at now, you know. But don't think that way. Don't think to yourself, things can't get any worse, but just think things can only get better from here on out. You know what I mean? That's so weird. Remember how I was just saying all the different chants that they have? Look, there's a whole bunch here, different ones that you can say. I'm gonna send this to you especially because this will help you with like what to say during meditations, and all that. And I'm gonna read it out loud because I think it will help some other people too. So you guys, it says, mantra for chanting, my voice is heard. And it says, if you're new to chanting, you can start with learning to like the tone and sound for each chakra. At first, practice chanting on your own to gain a level of comfort. Experiment with different tones, noticing which ones come easily or feel challenging. Free yourself from worrying about how you sound. Allow your unique voice to resonate and express itself. What do you think about this, Christina? When you're ready to go deeper and experience the sensation of chanting in a group, look for a local singing, chanting, or kirtan event. Damn, we should do that. I should do a live where I'm chanting on here with you guys. Something like that. Because I've been talking about doing the meditation live, but that would be even better, doing like chants. All right, most yoga studios will include chanting as a part of the practice, typically at the beginning or the end of the class. You can also pioneer the effort within your community and gather some loved ones who are willing to chant with you. This activity is especially fun to try in an enclosed space that has a loud echo or outside, surrounded by beautiful nature. And then the journal prompt is, what blocks, real or imagined, prevent you from chanting? What practical steps can you take to eliminate these blocks? A lot of times, for me, that would be the throat chakra, right? Because when your throat chakra is blocked, you don't want to pray. You don't want to, like, talk out loud to spirit. You don't want to do any of that, you know? For me, That's how it is for me. So I'm just going to rate these ones for you guys, okay? So for the crown chakra, these are the different chants that you can do, okay? And I'll grab you one more card before I grab Carrie. Carrie, how are you? Are you still in here, girl? She's a busy lady. Carrie's a busy lady. Throat is hum. So the crown and third eye can both be heart. I gotta do these myself. Solar plexus. Sacral. So that's all the chakras, guys, and the things that will go along well with them to help you open them and align them. Been reading about the white chakra while you were talking about the crown. Is it white? They consider the crown white? I thought it was violet. I thought it was represented by like indigo color. Am I right or wrong? White aura? What do you mean? I've been reading about the white chakra while you're talking about the crown chakra. I don't know what you mean, girl. I've been reading about the white aura. What's the white aura? Like your auric field? White aura is crown. I think it's represented by violet or purple, hon. I don't know what you're talking about with the white aura thing. The aura surrounds us completely. Our aura surrounds our whole energetic field, all of that. But let me see. Hey Siri, what color does the crown chakra represent?
Here's an answer from Fitsry.com. Violet is the color of the crown chakra.
It says violet. The crown. Explain what you mean by white aura. Our aura surrounds us, hon. Our energetic field. That's what our energetic field is, you know? But I'm up for learning anything new that you want to teach me. If you want to tell me because I might not know. Who knows? You guys teach me stuff all the time, you know? All right, let me grab you one more card here, Christina, and then I'm going to grab Carrie if she's still in here. And if she left, then I'll grab her when she comes back in. So I sent you those, Christina, so that you can use the journal prompts and so that you have the chants written down. Did you hear me, Amber? I think that you were, I was referring to something different than you, I think. Yeah, but you were saying, trying to say that the crown chakra is white, and it's not. It's represented by violet. Purple. Your aura changes colors. Yes, your aura is different. Something different than your chakras. Those are two different things. They're all connected, but they're different things, honey. But yeah, your aura color is based on your mood at the time, what's going on in your life, just your general energy is what affects the colors of your aura. Who's Daniel? All right, so Spirit, can I get one more message for Christina? Yes, and your aura changes color, but you were saying, it sounded like what you were saying was that the color of the crown is white, and it's not. I thought that's what you were saying, but I think you were saying something different. You were talking about the aura, which is something completely different than the chakras. The chakras affect what color the aura is, but yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Growth. I remember I saw my, when I was in high school, I saw the aura of my soulmate, not even in a psychic way, just in like a normal person way. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever had anybody special in your life, like before you met them, like you were like looking at them from a distance and they almost had like a certain glow around them. I don't know. That's what happened with certain people in my life. Like before I even really built any type of relationship with people, they would stand out to me and they would have like a glow around them. So strange. Or is associated with the crown. Well, it's associated with all of the chakras, but yeah, it's associated with the crown as well. Past life focus. All right, Spirit. What do you want to give? It's violet. It can be represented by white because like the angelic, but hey Siri, what color is the crown chakra represented by?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia. This chakra is located on the crown of the head. It is white in color and possesses 100 white.
Oh, it says that it's white. Oh, wait. So it's white in actual color, but this chakra is located on the crown of the. Wow, I stand corrected. But how come it's represented by purple? See, you guys teach me stuff all the time. I kind of like. It kind of makes sense, right? Because white would connect you with spirit or whatever, but oh, he's the twin flame. Well, it says that you were right, girl. I'm confused as to why they use violet to represent it. Because it says that the actual color is white. But then when you say, like, watch. Hey Siri, what color is the crown representing by? Said that wrong.
I found this on the web.
It's weird. Hey Siri, what color is the crown chakra represented by?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia. This chakra is located on the crown of the head. It is white in color.
Yeah, I know. But then, because then look, it's weird. They got the purple too. Damn, this shit is so hard to see on here. Hold on, you guys. I'm like investigating now because that's crazy. I never realized that because I always went by like the color scheme that it shows you or whatever. But I wish they would just make stuff what it is, so that way we're not all learning different shit. Come on. So look that's how they show it as purple, right? And then they say that it's represented by both. No, yeah, it is Dream Boldly, but then it's like a different shade of purple. Like it's purple for the third eye and then violet or indigo is for the crown chakra. Like even though it's white, it says it's white, they have this as well. Like if you look at like a scheme, hold on. Just show you guys. Chakra diagram. Yeah, look. So look at this, you guys. This is why I'm confused because look at it. It shows the 7 main chakras. See the crown? It's like a violet color. And then the third eye is like more of a purpley color. And then, so that's why it's weird to me that, because I've heard that it's like white, but I don't know, it's weird. Yes, violet, but I just learned something new that I didn't know apparently before, is that it's white in color, even though on the diagrams it shows it as violet or indigo color. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's the information that you feed to it and the energy that you have that matters most. But yeah, I don't know why they show it, why they have both, why it says both. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess it's only like that on the scheme, on like the, I don't know. I have no idea. She was reading an article. Amber there was reading an article, and she confused me because she was saying how it's white. And then she's like, well, it's just what the article says that I'm reading. And I'm like, so then I Googled it, and it says both. It says both. We're both right, technically, according to the internet, but because it's got mine. But then when I Googled it, it said white. So it's just weird. Yes, I know, Echo, but look at, did you hear what I just said, what it just said a few minutes ago? Let me see if I can pull it up again. Hey, Siri, what color is the crown chakra? Shut up. What color is the crown chakra?
Here's what I found from Fitzry.com.
It says, see, it keeps going back and forth, but just a second ago, it said white. Hey, Siri, what color is the crown chakra represented by? Hold on, Echo.
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
See?
This chakra is located on the crown of the head. It is white in color and possesses 100 white petals.
Isn't that weird? It's saying both. It's saying both. That's weird to me. I don't know. Anyway, I don't get it, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is what the information we feed into ourselves and the energy that we put into ourselves. That's what matters most. All right, Siri, is there anything that you want to send Christina off with? We'll do a Moonology card, actually. What do you want to send Christina off with for her final message? You're welcome to stay and hang out, of course, Christina, but if you have to go, I understand that too. And I hope that this uplifted you a little bit. I hope it did something for you. I can always pull more cards anytime you want. Anytime you are feeling down, text me and I'll send you a couple cards, you know? It's not a big deal for me to send you a couple cards really quick. All right, Spirit, can you honor your feelings, honor how you're feeling, and all right, I'll read that after, hon. I'm just trying to concentrate on this. Cox. Emily, I don't know who that is. She does charge for readings, but she will give free information, such as what your aura is like when you're watching her. Oh, interesting. Is she a tarot reader, or is she just psychic, or what is she? I'll have to look into her. Spirit, can I get a card for Christina? What can she, Christina, what do you want me to ask? What's coming in your near future? What you can look forward to? What can Christina look forward to in her near future? What energies is she going to be entering into and leaving behind, and also leaving behind this energy? Assessing the situation. They really want you to release blocks, right? That goes along with cutting cords, which you and I have talked about. And I can guide you through that. I can help you out with that. The video that you watched where that lady that you sent to me, you said that you were already kind of doing that. But then I think I asked how in detail how you were doing it. So we'll go over that stuff and maybe we can do it together. Maybe we'll do it together one of these days on video chat or something. Because I actually do need a friend to meditate with, as much as I hate talking on the phone. Yeah, Stephanie, you're in line. Whenever I get to it, whenever I call you. But just know that if you're not here when I call you, then I can't get you. You know what I mean? It'll probably be a little while because I got a couple people before you. Let's see. Who's here right now? Who's here aside from Christina? Because I'm picking one more card for you, Christina, because I'll write the list out. I know Amber, so... Because I'll, you know what I could do? I saw a neat trick somebody used the other day where they'll like write the list, since I don't have a moderator on here right now. And they'll write the list and then they'll post it to the pinned comment right there. So let's see. Yeah, who's here? Sally left. See, that's what I mean. So many people ask for a reading and then they leave. 11:11 on the clock. So, Amber. Then Sally left, right? So it would just be, so it's just showing right now as Amber and then Stephanie. I'll put H on the list, even though they left, because they might be back, and I like their energy. H. Empress was on the list. I'll put her on. All right, guys, one sec. I gotta put up a list because otherwise people keep asking, you know. Oh, Echo, yeah. I can pull some cards for you, Echo. How long do you have to hang out anyway, hon? I know you're just hanging out and you got a reading for me the other day, a nice one. But I could still pull a few oracles for you, girl. You know I love reading for you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was in an awful mood, too, so that still helped you despite my shitty mood. I'm glad to hear that, girl, because I really did try to, like, despite my crappy mood, give you a good reading. Do you see, like, I only gave you a really good reading, and then the person that donated, I spent time on. And that was it. And then I got off. So you're number 2, Stephanie, because the other people left. But yeah, Echo, when I get if you have time to hang out, I'd love to get you when I can. I like reading you, hon. I like giving you readings. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Actually glad I came on tonight. Seriously. Hopefully this shows up how I'm doing it. Hopefully. Trying to do the list, but I can only rate so much within a comment, you know? Oh. Empress. All right, almost done. About to post it. Hold on. All right, so current list, and then I'll just. Oh, there we go. Next page. And then I'll post it, and that way people can just look to the top comment for it. Yeah, you're next, Amber. My girl, Carrie, had to leave. I think she's busy. So she'll probably come back later. But for now, this is what I got. See, it's not letting me post it how I want to. That sucks. All right, I'm just going to have to do it one after the other, even though I hate that. Almost ready, guys. One sec. Otherwise, I just have to keep stopping to, like, talk to people, you know? Where's the shit? Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, here's what I'm going to do, actually. Oh, this works. Use this one. There we go. People should probably notice it. I can just change it as I go along. Almost ready. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think that's good. And I'm going to pin it to the top. Come on. Okay. So you guys can see that at the top. It says current list or whatever. And then you can just click on it to see who's who and what's what. All right. Hi, MC. How are you? Sorry I couldn't get you the other night. I can put you on the list here. The only thing is I feel like every time I do get to you, you've left the chat. But I'm going to put you on the list. But I remember certain times when I get to you and you're not there, and I'm so sad because I like reading for you. How do I edit? Oh, it doesn't let you edit the comment. Crap. Okay, so you don't want to be on the list then? Shania, I forgot about you, girl. I'll get you whenever I can, Shania. But I'm going to put you on the list so you're on here. That's why you're number 5, just because I'll get you when I can squeeze you in whenever you're here, and you know what I mean. I don't know if you're gonna be around, but if not, let me know and I'll get you before you go. If you have to go at some time. All right. Well, I'll put you on the list anyway, MC. You know, if you can if you want to, but not a big deal. Oh, you got to get the kiddos to school. Okay. MC, let me know if you can come on. I'll be on for a few hours, so. All right. Okay. So. I'm sorry about that, Christina. Let me get you a card here. So, oh, look it. I think I already got it. Yeah, look, right where I stopped shuffling. This is the card that came out. Forgive. My nails look terrible. And then release your blocks. The blocks and the heaviness that you feel within your own heart. Are you here still, Christina? And trust that all will be well. Look, release your blocks and trust that all will be well. So, wait, aura, please. That's a weird ass question, girl. Why he has a white aura? Just look it up. Just look up what a white aura means on Google, honey. You know what I mean? I'll ask, but that's something that you can simply Google. You know what I mean? You just Google what does a white aura signify or whatever. Hey Siri, what does it mean when someone has a white aura?
Here's what I found from individualologist.com. Having a white aura color means that the person is living a life of purity and harmony.
Living a life of purity and harmony? Does that sound like him, girl? Cheating on his girlfriend and shit? Or his wife? I don't know. Oh, that's why I was making that face. So you agree with me. Hold on a second. Wow, that was so weird, you guys. It sounded like somebody was outside, but then there was no one out there. It was creepy. Oh, did you want me to read the card, Christina? Because I have it for you. Did you already go? Okay, I didn't know if you left. So it says release your block. So I think that a lot of it has to do with maybe your dad, or, you know, he doesn't even deserve to be called that, but your father, your sperm donor, that's what I call mine, has to do with things that he did and also other people that have hurt you throughout your life. I think that I resonate with this myself, actually. Forgiveness is needed for us to move into a better state. We need to release the blocks that we're being held back from by not forgiving others and ourselves, right? And when we forgive others, we forgive ourselves. When we forgive ourselves, we forgive others. It goes hand in hand, kind of. You know what I mean? So my cat is so cute. Look at him on top of Missy. It's like his girlfriend. He gets right on top of her and he just starts cleaning her. It's so cute. But trying to make this a little easier looking. Because isn't there this disorder that some people have where, like, if they see flashing lights on a video, it can make them pass out or something? I forget the name of it, but yeah, let me read these because I know you want to go, Christina. Thank you for popping in. Before I read these cards, I just want to say thank you for popping in, and I hope that this helped you, like, uplift your energy. Did it at all? I think you might have already answered that question for me, but let me know if it helped you at all, hon. I hope so. You're such a sweetie. You're one of the only people that checks on me, like, off of this. You know what I mean? I got you. Carrie checks on me. She's another tarot reader. And then a couple other people, but very little. All right, so 36. So forgive, 36. And then release your blocks, 20. Oh. Wait a second. No way. Oh my God, look at this. Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Pisces. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. 1 second. 36. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so the release your blocks, it's just a short message for both of them. I'll read them real quick. So it says, when it comes to pushing through your fears and any other negative feelings, you're going to have to dig deeper. The only thing that we have to fear is fear itself, because fear blocks us. Make time to clear any toxic feelings around you. Don't let pride stop you from showing how dearly you want something. It's okay to be vulnerable. If you know the people that you're dealing with are trustworthy, and I'm just going to say this, or not trustworthy, then treat them accordingly, right? If you can't trust somebody, or if you can't let somebody into your life, like your father, and know that he's going to have goodwill and faith towards your family, then don't let him in. Because you're welcoming in that energy, knowing that he's going to be a dickhead. As much as you want him not to be, because you're a good person and you give chance after chance, don't anymore. With him specifically, I mean. But it says, think about others as much as yourself. So right now, I think I'm getting that focusing on yourself is a good thing, but I think when they're like being of service will help you to feel better. I don't know if you volunteer at all or anything, or if you're physically able to, but if you can, that's something to look into. That says, and then it says, there's light and shade in your situation, and you just need to embrace it. Don't get stuck on one idea and refuse to budge. Think what a mental detox would involve for you. For example, avoiding people that you argue with and violence on TV, social media, etc. Wow. Make time for it soon. I added in the social media, but it says, it really does say, for example, avoiding people that you argue with and violence on TV, etc., etc. But that's social media can be put right into that category. No, don't. Why would you feel bad for him? He didn't feel bad for you when you were a child. You know what I mean? I'm not trying. I hope I don't sound too harsh, but I just don't think that he deserves any energy from you at all, Christina. You're such a good person, and he's not worth it. Listen, people don't change for the most part. You know what I mean? All right, and here's the last card. This is the one that's important. Forgive. Self-forgiveness and forgiveness of others. Even if you do move him out of your life, which I think you should, forgive him, right, within your own heart. You don't have to tell him anything, right? Because he's probably not going to care anyway. He seems selfish. He sounds selfish. So forgive him within your own heart, but also move away and distance yourself from that energy. And if he tries to come back in, say, I've already done my healing from this, and I can't be around you because I've moved away from that. I forgive you, but just leave me alone, basically. By who? Your mom? Your mom raised you to be like what exactly, per se? So it says, forgive. Be careful that you're not coming at your current situation with your mind already made up. Oh, wow. Be careful that you're not coming at your current situation with your mind made up. I love that. This card is a reminder that life is an unfolding mystery and you need to go with it. Instead of trying too hard to tick every box for your to check every box for dreams to come true. Fall into the dreams a little bit. It could well be, I think I'm dyslexic or something, guys. It could well be that what's blocking your current manifestation is that you haven't forgiven yourself or someone else for something that has happened in the past. To boost your manifesting powers, forgive yourself and anyone else who needs forgiveness. Strike a balance between all your duties and what you need to do for inner peace. Manifesting mindset. Hanging on to anger is unhelpful and it can be toxic. Move on and forgive, even if you don't forget. This is your way to a brighter future. And just, there's a couple tips and things that you can do, like to help you manifesting. It says, add lavender essential oil to your diffuser. I actually want to do the same thing because that sounds like it smells so good. Find a comfortable position and close your eyes. Call in Kuan Yin, the wonderful Chinese goddess of compassion and mercy. Ask Kuan Yin for her assistance in clearing any upset so that you can find forgiveness and move on. And then the affirmation is, I forgive everyone who needs it in my life. It is done. That's awesome. I'm sending those, the little list to you, the lavender and all that. Yeah, but you can be kind to everybody, but you can be kind from a distance too. To being kind to everyone means yourself too, right? When 3:11 on the clock, being kind to people means being kind to yourself as well. You're a human as well. So, and guess what? You're the one that you have to live with 24/7. So that's the one person that you should take care of 24/7 and first and foremost before anyone, because as you know, you can't give from an empty cup, as I always say, right? So you want to make sure that you are being kind to yourself first and foremost, and that comes along with working on your healing, forgiving yourself and forgiving others. And if you can't forgive others at the time, say if you're too there's too much pushback within your heart to forgive someone at the time, then start off by forgiving yourself for not being able to forgive them or find forgiveness at the time. I read that in one of my books the other day. It was like, if you can't find forgiveness for other people, then start off with forgiving yourself for not being able to forgive them. Makes sense. Just to get in that energy, you know? So, but I really do hope those helped. Epilepsy? What? Is Shake and Bake here? That's the only one I know with epilepsy. I feel a clearing in my mind. Oh, good. Well, dream boldly. Listen, can you text me later or tomorrow and remind me to get more into the cord cutting stuff with you? Because maybe we can. I know I said I hate talking on the phone, and I do, but I might need like a buddy, and you might need it too, to like meditate with. Or maybe we can make our own little group, like a separate group from this that's private, only me, you, Echo, Carrie, some other people that like Alauda and Shania, people that are like here regularly that we know, to welcome into the group and to do like a weekly meditation together where we chant and I'll like lead it or whatever on here. That would be kind of cool, huh? It is a hard one. Loving yourself is the hardest to learn for. It's the hardest for everyone, Christina. Trust me, it really is. I'm not fully there yet. And look, I'm here teaching it to you guys. But just because I'm teaching it and I understand it doesn't mean that I've fully done it all. I haven't finished all of my healing. I've done a good portion of it. But I still have a good portion that I need to work on too, you know? Zoom? That would be a great idea, because then we could all see each other. It wouldn't just be me. That way I can actually see you guys too, so it would be beneficial for me as well. I wouldn't have to just like lead it all, you know? That would be a really good idea. Wow. That's a great idea, Christina. Thank you. That's a really good idea. I want to get started on that like as soon as possible. Echo, what do you think? Do you want to be a part of that, hon? All right, so Amber, you were next. But if Shania's in here, I'll grab you and Echo a card really quick just before I get on to like the longer readings. And Amber, yeah, I didn't mean to exclude you, Amber. I was just trying to like think of everybody, but I always end up excluding someone. I hate it. So I can't think of everybody right on point, you know. Christina, I love you, girl. And I think that would give us something to look forward to every week with like our spiritual friends. You know what I mean? And it would be something to help us to ground or whatever, because I hate to hear that you're in that depressive energy, because I've been in it all month. And I don't like to hear that my friends are in it. It stinks. And I feel like I'm not doing my damn job if I have people that come here for readings, people that have paid me money before that are in that state, I know that it's not my fault and I can't control it, but still, I want to try and help you if I can. Do you guys want to see some? Real quick before you go, Christina, check this out. Look at my conch shell. Isn't that cool? It's real. It's real. I found it in that old abandoned house that I went exploring in not long ago. It's pretty freaking cool. Hi, Missy. What are you doing, honey? What's wrong? Hi. You okay? What's the matter? You mad at me because I got all the windows open? Here, let me pump the heat on. What was this? Yeah, that was creepy a few minutes ago, you guys, when I heard that. Because it's gravel. It's gravel out there. So you can like hear if somebody's walking on the rocks or whatever. And it sounded like somebody was walking on the freaking rocks out there. It really sounded like it. And all right, give me 1 minute here, you guys. One little break time. 2 minutes. I'll fix this nail. These nails. Take 2 seconds. But listen, Echo, are you still in that happy energy, girl? I feel like the other day when you told me about it, I was happy for you, but I was in such a shit mood of my own that, when you like try to smile for someone because you're genuinely happy for them, but you're in such a crap mood yourself that you're like, you like have to like force it and it still looks like rigid. Oh my God. I was happy to hear that you were in a good mood, but I was in such a crap mood myself that I could barely like get myself to smile. So I hope that it didn't look like I wasn't happy for you, because I was. Because I was, girl. Was it obvious though? You can be honest. Was it obvious that I was like feeling heavy or whatever? Bye, Christina. Love you, girl. We'll talk more about that Zoom group. I think that's a fantastic idea. Remind me to talk with you about the chords. Maybe we can do a little session. Maybe you can throw me $20 one of these days and I'll do like an hour and a half session with you. You know what I mean? I usually charge a lot of money for those, but not a lot, like $100 a session. But for you, you can throw me $20 and we can do it together. You know what I mean? I think that would be beneficial for you. I kind of need to do the same thing. I need to do more healing work, catch up on some of my own healing work. It's crazy because I can heal others and read for others, but when it comes to like doing my own tarot readings, I can't. I'm way too biased. I have to get readings from other tarot reader friends of mine because I'm too biased towards my own. So I can't really get like a clear reading. Like if I'm reading for you guys, any of you guys, it's fine. It's so clear. I even hear messages from spirit, but with my own, it's like I can't get anything because I'm trying so hard to get the message that it's almost like I block myself from it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. Sorry, my nails are just bothering me. I had to get, even though it looks like crap in real life, I just had to get a coat over it because it'll bother me all night if I keep seeing it in the camera. My crappy looking nails. Oh man, Echo, could you tell though that was it obvious that I was like so I didn't want to be on at all. Andrew basically like guilt tripped me into going on. I know I said it, but was it obvious that my energy was different than it normally is when I come on? Like, could you tell that my smile was super like I was like, eh. In the mood. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't in the mood to read. And to be honest, I felt blocked that night. Like when I was giving, aside from yours, because I was, even with yours, that's why I'd like to give you another one, because that whole night I was feeling kind of blocked. Like I wasn't really receiving messages. I wasn't hearing spirit clearly like I normally do. So, Nate, Christina, we love you. Everyone take a deep breath. Releasing old toxic negative energies, stale energies that don't belong to us, that we have no business holding on to. Right? Releasing any stale, stagnant energies that are caught up, gunked up within our chakras that can now be released. Repeat what I'm saying, you guys, as I say it, especially if things resonate. Repeat it. So that, because you have your own free will, and even if I say it for you, it doesn't do it the same as if you say it for yourself. You know what I mean? So, you still thought it was awesome? It was a good reading. It surprisingly turned out to be a good reading, but it could have been better if I was in a better mood. All right. Spirit, cleansing the energy from Christina, as much as I love her, is reading, since she's in that heavy energy, and I am just coming out of it a little bit myself, not fully, but a little bit, so I don't want to contract it again. Negative energy is like a fucking disease, and it sucks. That's why she said that she went on Facebook, and it's like she felt like that all of a sudden, because she started to pick up the negative energy that other people were sending her, and just that's on there anyway, you know? It did. Well, I think it was talking about your life up until this point, and then it started to talk about what's to come. Because your life has been dark up till this point, most parts of it, right? And now things are starting to look up. You're becoming a happier person, it seems like, since you've gotten into your spiritual. I think that's what they're talking about. Your spirituality is going to be what lifts you up. Alright, Spirit, allow this reading to now be charged up with, where's my little mallet? Allow this reading space to be charged up with, is it going to let it do it while I hold it on here? I don't think so. Allow it to be charged up with goodwill, the healing energy of you, Spirit. And, yeah, well, let me do it while I'm on here, while I hold it. Allow this to be a safe space for people that need healing right now, and for the ones that need healing the most, and also for us to find some community in here, right? Some camaraderie in here, some laughs, right? So it's not all about the healing and all that. You gotta laugh sometimes. So help us to find some community here within each other. Some genuine people that want genuine good things for other people, right? Bringing in those that only want goodness for others and themselves. Good energies ignite. Hell yeah. I'm just going to charge up for a second. One more second. I like to charge up the space, you know. So any negative energies are now released. It is done. Spirit, I ask that you come down into each and every one of us right now and repeat this, you guys. Close your eyes if you have to. Say, Spirit, come down and surround me and engulf through me your white light of healing energy, your loving energy, your forgiving energy, your kind energy, your happy energy, and your love for others type energy. So the love that you're able to give others, and that means to yourself as well. Spirit, bless Echo. It's like when I did that, remember the first night you ever came in here? I did like a whole thing for you. I was like, what's up? Welcome to the family. I was like beating the drum and all that. All right, that should be good. Spirit, bringing in healing white light to surround me, everyone else in here, Echo. Continue to bring in happiness for Echo and healing for her and this happy energy that she's coming into. This new spiritual endeavor that she's embarking on, right? And you must have just gotten into spirituality right before you found my channel, because you said it's only been like 6 months or something. All right, so let me see what's up here with the list. So, Echo, let me grab you a card, girl, before I get on with the list. Shania, you're not here, huh? Shania left. She said she didn't want one, but I'd still like to get her one. So she's here, you know. And she's a regular. All right, Amber, I'm getting to you in 2 minutes, hon. Thank you for hanging out. Are you inviting in the healing, loving energy I was talking about? What was in December? What happened in December? Is that when you found me? I'm just kidding. Only been 6 months, but I feel completely different. December. Yeah, so that was 6 months ago. You must have just found me, like, right after you got into the spiritual stuff. Let love be your guide. Wow, look what flew out as I was meditating for us. Let love be your guide, as I was asking Spirit to bring love to us. Everything is as you've created. All you create offers you lessons in life. Look at that red. That is some sacral root chakra energy right there, boy. 34. I'm seeing 34 and like 24 and stuff a lot of fours. That you can't even remember now. That's how it be sometimes, girl. That's how it be sometimes. I'm glad that you found spirituality. All right. Moving on with the readings now, Spirit. Thank you for fully coming in. I feel you, Spirit. I can feel their loving, warm energy. Can you guys feel it? You got to invite it in with your own mouth, with your own words. I feel them for sure, though. For show, for show. For show. I was crying my eyes. Oh, God, yeah. Screw that, girl. Screw that. Oh, okay. These little cards are so cute, aren't they? Hey, look at the little star seeds. This is different from that deck. It didn't even come with it or anything. But look at them. They're so pretty. And they've got little messages on the back. A little teeny message. I've got one for star seeds, and this one's called Divine Doors. There's one more deck that goes with this trilogy. I gotta get it eventually. But, okay. Get my shit together here. I love those cards. Yeah, you like the starseed stuff. Me too. All right. Moving on here. Sorry. I get wrapped up in talking to my peeps. I got a whole bunch of new sage. I'm happy about that because I was running out last time. Not last live, but like the one before that I was. Okay. All right, Spirit, thank you for bringing in your healing and the releasing of blocks for me when it comes to blocks in general and hearing your voice. And I ask that you bring in your divine protection for me, covering me in a cloak of your protection, Spirit, from energies that may be negative and just energies that aren't mine in general to carry, right? Because they're not my energy, so I don't need them. So protect me from energies. As long as they are loving, unless they are loving and going to uplift me from you or from somebody else, I don't want it to enter into my auric field. Yeah, well, I do research on them, girl. You know what I mean? I really do. I know. I have quite the collection. All right. So, hey, Carrie. What's up, girl? I knew you would be back. I was telling them you're a busy lady. I was actually just about to grab some oracles. An oracle for Echo, but Echo and Amber, do you mind if I grab Carrie here really quick? Because she's real busy. She works like 2 jobs. She's a freaking nurse and a tarot reader. I was making fun of her one day. I said, you're making the rest of us look bad because she's a nurse and a tarot reader. Both of those are like super duper like healers, you know? Hey, do you remember when I said that, girl? Oh, God. Your thing, it might be delayed, I think. So I don't know if we can really conversate on here, but... Do you remember when I said that, Carrie? Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it, hon. I got you. So you do remember? Yeah, that's funny. Carrie's like my soul sister. We feel like we knew each other in a past life. It's weird. I was saying, I bet we were like tarot readers in that life too, and we went underground with our business. Right, Carrie? Can you imagine? That shit would be so funny. All right, so let's see. So H left. Empress left. She always does. So, all right, who's still here aside from the basic few that I'm already talking to? Like, who's here aside from Echo, Carrie? I'm trying to see who's like sticking around so that when it comes time to give the readings to you guys, I know who's been here the whole time waiting. No, I know you are, Amber. Anyone else besides that? I think that might be it, right? Okay, so yeah, Stephanie left. See, these people ask for readings and then they leave. It's so obnoxious. No offense. No offense, guys, but it is. Carrie, doesn't that suck as a tarot reader? Because you want to get to everybody, but like by the time you get to people when they leave, isn't it kind of disappointing sometimes? I know. It's crazy. I believe it too. Full on. Yeah, you guys, we recognized each other's energy right away. It was crazy and we've never met in real life, only on here, but you can still sense the energy, you know? So, Carrie, have you been working a lot? I hope you're not working too hard, girl. All right, Amber, thank you for letting me do that. I'm going to grab you a couple cards, and I'll grab you some after Echo, but we'll grab Carrie some real quick here. Carrie, did you have anything in particular you want me to ask? Or you know that we could do that privately if you have something private, but do you want me to just see what Spirit has for you? I can do like a quick tarot spread and an oracle. I think I'll do that. Carrie, what do you have any recommendations for good crystals for protection? 3-4 nights a week. Yes, just see whatever. Okay, I'll see what they say. Anyone who has any recommendations, because I've been looking into darker looking crystals and like this, Jesus, slippery. Hematite, I think this one's called. It's like a super shiny. It looks like tinfoil. I know that one's good for protection. Black obsidian and tourmaline. Yeah, that's what I usually hear. I think, what about tiger's eye? I think tiger's eye is good. Have you guys ever seen goldstone? It's so freaking pretty. You can't really see it on here, but it's super sparkly. The camera does it no justice. But yeah, I think that's what these ones are, or one of them is. Black obsidian. I need to get, because I like to get big chunks of them, like big chunky crystals, you know? That's the only way that it helps me during meditation, really. All right, because I use citrine, but I need some other stuff. Oh no, I hope I didn't lose that one. Hold on, guys. Oh, it's over here. Weird. I'll find it later. But yeah, look at this. Look how freaking pretty. Here, if I do it with the lighter, you can see it a little bit better. Goldstone is man-made, but it's still pretty, and it still has healing properties somehow. It's so hard to see, like, without the lighter in the way. Jesus. Oh, let me see. This one might be better. See, like, the glitter in there? It doesn't do it justice on here. It's way prettier in person. But, all right, Spirit, allow me to connect with Carrie's guides here and any information that we might want to give to her just on here. Any messages that you want to give to her. I feel like we should go deeper privately. Since you sent me a reading, I'll send you some privately. But I'll see what I can get for you for now on. Yeah. Do the tarot. Girl, I'm going to ask about the business. Divine Feminine Entrepreneur deck. I'm going to see what, I'll pull one card on that and see what we get for you. See what your next move is. Okay. Bust out some tarot cards. Oops. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. I love you guys so much. Thanks for coming. I'll be here all week. Goldstone, so pretty, isn't it? I love it so much. Did it no justice on the camera there, but all right, I'm going to start off with the Divine Feminine Entrepreneur deck. I just want to see what they have to say about your moving forth with the biz. What will be beneficial for you moving forward. And then I'll just see what they have and what they want to tell you after. Okay. Oh my God, look, transition and move forward right when I split it. I love it when you come to chill, Echo. You bring a great energy. That's why I love having you. What's going on with you, girl? Carrie, I was just talking to some of the people while you were out about doing a Zoom group just for us, like you, me, and like maybe a few other people to get together every week and do like a chanting meditation together so that we're like held accountable to really meditate at least once a week, like one good hour-long meditation. And it's more powerful when you chant in groups, or like when you meditate in groups, it's way more powerful. As soon as I began, right? Exactly. Look at, I keep seeing declutter. Now is a good time for spring cleaning. And it actually is turning into spring. So it's a great time for spring cleaning, decluttering. I need to do the same thing. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea because I need something to hold me accountable. Create a sacred workspace that you love. Oh, I think you already have that, right? You got your little work area in there, but they're just saying to declutter, straighten things out. Clutter keeps you stuck. Clear it and watch your creativity and abundance flow easier. It says flow easily, but I'm getting flow easier for you. That's easy for some people to say that make these cards, but when you got a small place, you got a small place. There's not much you can do about it, Like I have this one little bedroom or whatever, but I'm looking into that apartment. Oh my God, Carrie, remember the apartments I was asking you about? I just got this email today and I already like messaged them back and talked to them, but they said they were saying originally that there won't be any new apartments available. Just really quick before I do your reading. They were saying there won't be any apartments available until February originally, right? Because they just filled up the whole first apartment building. The apartment buildings are huge, right? They're like affordable housing and people that just have money, right? So that's what I had heard last from them. And then, no, I don't know yet. But listen, I got an email today saying that one just opened up unexpectedly. And that's a chance for me to get one, but, so I don't have to wait another year. So I'm really trying to talk to them about it. Yeah. So send some good energy my way with that, you guys. Yeah, because I don't want to be here a whole nother year. First of all, my landlord is mean to me and she takes advantage of me and she keeps asking for more and more money from housing, and she's really greedy and she just like bitches me out all the time. And I've just outgrown this place. I needed it for a year and I'm ready to move on, Master how you handle your thoughts and emotions on a daily basis as a successful entrepreneur. Mastering your emotions. I'm right there with you, girl. Yes, it would be sooner. A whole year sooner. Thank you. I love you guys. Appreciate. Starting to appreciate. I've been working on this, right? Gratitude, having gratitude, more gratitude for the small things. Thank you. Wow, look at give back and contribute just stuck out to me. And that's funny because you just sent me a reading, right? You didn't have to do that. See it? Where is it? Contribute and give back. It's funny because that's what you've been doing. Like, that was nice of you to send me the reading, which I can't wait to read. And you wrote out a bunch of stuff, girl. It's so sweet. So, look at muse. Take time away from the daily hustle. Give yourself quiet time in nature to muse. Create space for your creativity and fresh ideas will flow. Girl, I feel like we're in very similar energies right now. But look, it says practice gratitude as a part of your sacred daily ritual. Feeling deep appreciation for your blessings manifests more abundance and joy. Yeah, we already know that's true. It's just getting into that, especially when you're working a lot, like you got kids, you know what I mean? I think for you, I don't think it's hard for you to get into those energies. It's just when to find that. It's hard for you to find the time to be able to get into those energies at times. Am I right? Because I don't think that you have trouble with finding those energies once you have time to. I think it's just you're bogged down with everything, all the responsibilities that you have, right? Like even just now doing your reading, I feel weighed down a little bit. Like I feel like I'm in that mindset that I've been in for a while, but I'm just starting to pull myself out of like feeling just heavy in a way. Like there's so much to do. And like how you said, I'm a mess or whatever. You're not a mess, girl. You just need to get a little organized, right? And a lot of us are feeling that. You're not a mess. You're a hard worker. You're somebody who is busting their rump to take care of their family and to still continue to find time for your own spiritual growth, right? And work. So you said you're not working 2 jobs now, or you are? Because you said, I don't know what you were saying about it, if you still had the 2 jobs or not. I thought it was 2 jobs, but if either way, I know that you work a crap ton. So you're just a hard worker. You got that hardworking energy about you, you know, and it's just within you. It's just within you. It's just what you need is the opportunity to be given to you of time. You need the opportunity given to you of time. I know I'm so unorganized lately, but it's because I don't have a lot of space. So stuff gets disorganized because I don't have the space. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're not working at all now? That's a good thing, girl, because you can take advantage of this time. So I didn't know you moved again. You moved again? I'm confused. We won't get into all your business on here, but I know you were staying with that friend, we'll call it. And then you guys left there, and then you went back to wherever you live, like with your, I don't know. It's confusing. You got a lot going on, girl, huh? Working 2 jobs, just one. Yeah, you got so much going on. I can feel it. I can feel it, Carrie. I'm sorry. But you know what? I'm glad that you have, so now you have more time. Yes, still there is. Yes, still. Oh, you are at your friend's place. Has she been nice to you, I hope? I know that she's nice with you. Didn't you say she was giving you the eyeball or something? I don't like that. You're the nicest person. You're sweet as pie. Why? Like, what's the need for that? So hopefully that's gotten a little bit better. Yes, she's gotten better. I forget how I asked the question. Yes, she's gotten better, right? All right. I think that's what you meant. So I'm hearing Spirit say with this appreciate card, look what's underneath. I'll show you in a second what's underneath. It's pretty cool how that just came out. Wow. All right. So with this appreciate card, appreciating any time that you do have, days that you do have when you're not relaxing, right? Catching up on your rest, because that's important too. You got to make sure that you're well rested, but appreciating the time that you have to put towards spirituality and making sure that you hold yourself accountable with at least meditating regularly, right? Because I know with me, I fall out of it and then out of it. And then I wonder why my mood is all messed up. It's because I'm not meditating enough, you know? Okay, all's well with you? That's awesome, girl. I'm glad to hear that, because I know last time I talked to you, you said she was giving you the side eye or something. So I'm glad to hear that has gotten better because there's nothing worse than like feeling uncomfortable in your own freaking place that you live. And especially when you feel like if you feel like you're a burden or like you have to walk on eggshells, that's the absolute worst. I've been in that situation many a time, so I don't want you to be in that at all. At all. All right, Carrie. Oh, I never put on my freaking, what's it called, music. I gotta put on my revitalized music. So look how this came out. It says, energy reset. It says prioritize, right? And it says focus, narrow your focus. Split energies lead to poor results. I've been feeling this with you for a long time. Your energy is so all over the place because you have so many different things that you have to do. So, it's not your fault. Like you have so much to do, but they're saying that the time that you do have free, especially if you have free time right now, girl, try to concentrate that as much as you can on, first of all, thinking about where you want to go with these future goals that you have, which ones mean the most to you, right? Whether it's with YouTube or with other side gigs. I want you to look into stuff that's going to make you happy that you can make money from, not just stuff that you have to do to make money, because that's no way to live. 211 on the clock. I've been seeing that everywhere. And I've been seeing 818, the number you sent me. But taking the time to prioritize focusing in the little times that you do have, taking the time to prioritize your focus onto the goal that you've decided upon. Yes, I feel the split energy constantly, but I do need to focus on the YouTube. And you know that I fucking encourage you so much, girl. You know what I mean? And that says a lot if I'm willing to do that, because normally I'm competitive with people, you know what I mean, which I'm trying to learn not to be like that, but I'm not like that with you because I want to work with you. I see us being a good team as opposed to wanting to compete with you. I see the great potential that we would have together, you know. So yeah, look at the cards that came out for you. Unbelievable. Prioritize. And it says, narrow your focus. Split energies lead to poor results. Prioritize your most important business tasks and get them done first. So do you have I know that you have a notebook where you write your business ideas down. Write down the things that really matter the most to you. So it's YouTube, and write down specifics on what you want to do with YouTube aside from working with me, or ideas that you could come up with that you and I could do, or whatever, just ideas that you have. Brainstorm ideas and make them all focused on your YouTube channel, all focused towards that. Just thinking and brainstorming, putting energy towards that, because energetically you're putting energy towards that. That's, even though you can't see it, right? Your energy is pouring into something, right? Like pouring water into a cup. You're filling that energy up with magic to be worked with. You know what I mean? Prosperous in working together. I agree, girl. I agree. Writing down ideas especially. So look at learn with oh my God, I didn't even realize what this says, because sometimes you say that I teach you things, which is cool. But it says work with a mentor to implement the right strategies to get the business results that you want. Be open-minded and enthusiastic to learn. So whether that's learning from me, from anyone else that you watch on YouTube, or spiritual teachers, whatever. That's pretty cool, though, as I was talking about that, because you called me your mentor one time. It was so sweet. I'm not much further ahead than you, girl. I'm really not. I only started a few months before you, but you're very intuitive. I think that you just need to really trust yourself. And that's when you'll give the best readings. You know what I mean? But I've seen you give some pretty damn good readings, and you've given me damn good readings before. So I just believe in you. I see so much potential in you. And that's why I encourage you so much not to fall off of the YouTube. And look it actually has YouTube in this card. Entertain. YouTube is right there in the back. And then manage, time management. This is all about taking your time and prioritizing time to learn what you need to learn. I helped you come out of your shell? Oh, how did I do that? What do you mean? Like when you first subscribed to me? That makes me so happy, Carrie, to hear that. Oh, thank you for believing in me. I appreciate that. It's nice to have someone believe in you. Oh, I gotta fix my plug. Hold on, guys. But hold on, Carrie. I'm almost to the point, the finished point here before I get the Oracle card. I'm gonna plug in my computer to a different plug because it's not charging on that one. All right, that one fixed it, and then this one. I just want to put on some music. No. All right, so yeah, Carrie, we're gonna work together, and I'm happy that I helped you to come out of your shell. I didn't know that. I didn't know I helped you that much. But that warms me bones. Encouragement and support. I'm so happy to hear that. Listen, I'm a bitch too. Like that means a lot coming from me just because I know myself. Like how I was saying, how competitive I am and stuff, and how I don't feel that way towards you. So that really means something. Like that means that we're supposed to do something together. You know what I mean? I think it does. For sure. No, disconnect the headphones. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Sylvania. Try and delete the forget. Sorry, I wanted some music on because it helps me. Don't go anywhere, Carrie. I'm getting right back to you. Hold on, hon. Oh, I gotta turn it off on my computer. That's freaking why. There we go. Finally. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to send you a really good spread later on, Carrie, after I read my reading from you. But look at about the business stuff. But it says, manage your time wisely, delegate or outsource tasks that drain your energy, and do tasks that are in your realm of unique brilliance. So I don't know who's around you right now, family-wise, but if you can get your daughters to take some of the load off of things that you need to get done. I don't think you're living with them, but you know what I mean. Anything that people can help you with, let them help you. My intuitive. Help me believe in myself. Oh, I really do believe in you, girl. Look at entertain. This is you. This is you. This is your chakras all lighting up here. Your crown chakra lighting up. Your brand should educate and entertain your clients. Make them smile, laugh, and feel great when they interact with you and your brand. You do that naturally. First of all, you're a Southern Belle, and that's different about you already, right? I know it might not seem like it to you, but it is. You know, you go on YouTube, how many Southern Belle tarot readers do you see with that calming accent? And you, oh my God, I didn't even tell you. That video that I watched of yours the other day, I think it was the Aries reading. I was sitting there listening, and your voice is like a whisper. It is so freaking relaxing. I'm not even an Aries, and I sat through the whole thing, and I was just like sitting there falling asleep because your voice is that calming. I would even say that you can do ASMR, girl, but I know that that's not really your passion. Maybe you could do like a separate channel, like tarot ASMR, but I don't want you to get your energies too separated. I'm just saying your voice is freaking calming and people will enjoy that about you. And not only that, but your kind spirit seeps through the screen. It comes through the screen, it comes through your voice, it comes through all of the energy that you put out into your readings, right? And I see you getting to a place where you're able to have passive income. We'll get passive income, right? And you and I will be just as powerful, 10 times more powerful together, because that's just how it is. Power comes in numbers, right? If you have two super intuitive people, then the things that we could do together would probably be so freaking cool, you know? I know, we talked about that because I said how I was thinking about doing ASMR long before I started the tarot. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. We talked about that one point when we first met. It's so funny. But you could actually do it. I don't have that calming voice that you have. You have it's like a whisper. Oh my God. I was listening to that video that day. I was like, oh my God, this is like making me fall asleep. It's so relaxing. You know, when like someone's whispering in your ear, that's what she sounds like, you guys, when she was on that specific video. So it was just so calming, and people will love that about you because that alone is healing. It's relaxing. It's calming, right? What is calming? When you're calming someone, that's a version of healing them. You're allowing them to be calm in their own body for once, which a lot of us aren't a lot of the time, you know? With that BDE, hell yeah, girl. Big dick energy. I watch my swearing. Otherwise, I would have said it normal, but... All right, let's see what I can get for an oracle for you. I'm actually being drawn to this one, Carrie, and I never use this one ever. It's a super spiritual deck. It's just the cards are awkward. So yeah, so basically with this, they're saying, look at diversify. Build the know-like trust factor with your audience. Be ubiquitous. What does that mean? Ubiquitous in your niche, like diverse, I guess, like different. You have different parts to your niche, different videos, different things. 222 on the clock, right? You got your live stream. Same thing. I have to do the same thing. I gotta have my live streams, and then I gotta start filming actual recorded videos. You know, be ubiquitous in your niche by sharing your content on diverse platforms. That's another thing that we have to do, Carrie. Do you share it on other platforms? Because I was thinking I have to make a social media on every other social media just to share them on each other. You know what I mean? We'll talk. We'll go into the details later with each other and share ideas. But it says develop ways to add passive income streams to your business so that you don't have to work so hard. Earn some income while you sleep. Yeah. You want to get to that point, and I see you being there within a couple of years, just right along with myself. We'll build together, and we'll create, right? And I think that you and I will balance each other out, right? Because by design, when you work with somebody else, and we'll be building trust with somebody else, which will be a beautiful thing, right? Kind of hard. I don't know about you. It seems like you have a lot of friends and family, but I don't have any girlfriends. I don't have any friends where I live, not one, like in real life. So it'll help to balance me out. I know that for sure. And having a girl I can talk to that I actually trust. If we build, they will come. Exactly. Build and create. Build and create. Build and create. That's what we're going to be doing, girl. Let me get you an oracle card. But yeah, that's the message from Spirit right now. Focusing your energy, brainstorming some ideas, really thinking about what it is that you want and how you want to go about it. Write out a weekly schedule for yourself, girl. I've been trying to do that. Like, write out a weekly schedule that's kind of like a routine. And be like, on this day, I'll film this. On this day, I'll film this. On this day, I'll go live, right? If you're that type of person, I know that I've been trying to do that. I'm trying to start doing that. All right, where's the thing for this? So, thank you, everyone who's still with me. Echo and Amber next. Amber, I'll probably be with you for a while too, hon. So, yeah, let's get one out of this. The Awakened Soul. You'll see why I don't use it much. The cards are so giant. Look at it. Compared to my hand, it's the size of my hand, dude. Yeah, look at, you can tell that I never use it. Look at the gilding on the side. It's like brand new. I've only used this deck a handful of times. It's a beautiful deck, you guys, but it's just so big. It's hard to handle. Hard to handle it. All right, so I'm going to ask really quick one thing. I'm going to do a whole spread on you and I working together sometime this week, but I'm just going to ask for one card out of it. Wow, look at trust. You're ready. Trust. I feel like you and I will have a lot of trust for each other. I feel like we already kind of do for people that have never, two girls that have never met, but it'll be built upon. It's hard for me to trust people, but when it's a past life connection, it's just look at, yes, you're ready. Spirit, how will things go? Will Carrie and I be successful working together? Look at, ask for help from others. You're ready again. Will Carrie and I be moving towards success? And I'm going to ask about you individually. Don't stop again. You're ready. Spirit, what do you say about me and Carrie working together, please? Is it a good idea for Carrie and I to work together? I know. I feel the same way, Carrie. I feel the same way. Always have. Meditation brings answers. Look at, there's something better. There's something better than the stuff that you're doing now. The stuff you're doing now. Whatever it is, I'm not really sure. I think it was waitressing, but I'm still unclear on what you said. So you moved, so you're not doing anything now, or you're still doing one job? Look what just came out when I asked about us. Girl, this is what just came out when I asked the deck about you and I working together. Are you serious? Just let me know when you see this. Oh my God. That's freaking wild, girl. I want to get one from another deck on top of that. One tarot card. We'll do one tarot card. Oh, okay, you are waiting. Yeah. You, oh my God, Carrie. There's so much better out there for you than doing that. Not that there's anything wrong with waiting tables. I've done it. And it's just that we're getting older now. We want to start looking at things that are easier for us. Not only that, but things that we love, that we're passionate about. And that's our sole purpose, right? All right, Spirit, can I get a card to further cement what the success card is saying about Carrie and I working together? Carrie and I working together. And it was right around the time I met you that I kept getting cards that was saying, work with other people, ask others for help. Spirit knows how stubborn I am. I want to do everything by myself, but that's only because I didn't know you that well yet. Wow, 3 of Wands to add to this card. That's pretty good, right? like us starting on our journey together with fire energy, ready to go, locked and loaded, ready to go. Your rotator cuff? What is that? Is that your hand? I have arthritis, girl. I don't know what that is, though. Rotator cuff? That must be your hand or some type of bone or something, or joint. Yeah, it's not bad, but Carrie's better than that. And not better. I'm not saying she's better than the waiting. There's nothing wrong with waiting tables. Like I said, I've done it. I've worked at Dunks. I've worked plenty of entry-level jobs as well. At least waitressing, you get like tips and you you end up making a lot of money, but the work is so hard on your body. The work is so stressful, and whether she's good at it or not, and whether there's better out there for her. Like she has other unique gifts that a lot of people don't have. You know what I mean? Oh, where it connects your shoulder. Oh, I see. Yeah. And so the thing is she has unique gifts that spirit is wanting her to share with the world. And it's something that will make her life easier as well. Like she doesn't have to wait you know how hard it is to be in front of, I'm sure all of you guys do know, but how hard it is to have to every single 5 seconds have to deal with people and have to turn around. And even when you're in a bad mood or you're having a bad day, and hi, how are you? What can I get for you? Carrie's super sweet and whatever, but it's still a hard job. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that job, but I'm just saying that she's better than busting her ass. She doesn't have to do that anymore. She's opening up to her life purpose, and her life purpose is opening up to her, and it's so that she doesn't have to bust her ass so hard anymore. Like she's done her whole life, you know? It's less stressful than nursing. Well, that's good. I don't know much about, that's one thing I don't know about because I've never been a nurse, obviously, but I know that nursing is similar with like you're on your feet all day. But is it just because all the paperwork and stuff like that and dealing with patients? I just think that she's gifted, and I'm just trying to encourage her towards that path because I know that it's going to bring success. Look. And happiness. Success isn't just about money. It's about your happiness, your well-being. You know what I mean? And physical. Yeah, physically straining. Yeah, exactly. So, success. Let's see what the success card said. I can't believe that came out for us, girl. Because that was for you and me together. That makes me happy. Wild, bro. Success. Congratulations. You are on the road to success. You needn't have any reservations about your situation as it's going to work out beautifully. Wow, that's us, girl. Part of living a successful life is taking care of yourself. It's wonderful to have many things to be grateful for, but make sure that you don't wear yourself down by working too hard. Take time to enjoy peace in your life. That's funny, just as we were talking about how hard you work and all of that. That's freaking crazy. And then let's see what the Three of Wands says in the actual this specific tarot book for this deck. I want to see what it says. Yeah, I'm excited to work with you, girl. Three of Wands. Okay, so Three of Wands. This is what came out for the tarot card. Amen. Yep. So it says, energy manifested, waiting for the results of your effort, the arrival of opportunities, finally understanding your ambitions, continuous improvement, and moving in the right direction and progress is what it says for the Three of Wands in this deck. You've been doing the work. You've been doing the work, ⁱᵱᵱ. Planning, seeing, learning. Watch for the signs that your dream is on the way because they are everywhere. Take pride in the progress that you've made, for your past efforts have created the momentum that you needed to get the ball rolling. Wow. That's interesting. So this is for both of us in a sense, because it was talking about the business, but this is saying you up till thus far you've just been getting warmed up. So 2, 3, 4 on the clock. You needn't like stress yourself about like, you know how us star seeds always feel like we're rushing to do something, like there's not enough time in the day, in the week, in the year, in the month, anything. Star seeds naturally feel like that, and light workers naturally feel like that. But they're saying you needn't worry right now because this has just been a warm-up period, right? And this has just been to get the ball rolling. So you're right on time, you're right on track, and you're headed in the right direction, it says. Today you are moving through energy that you've created in the past and being here, ready and waiting. Being here. Today you are moving through energy you created in the past, and being here, ready and waiting, is a milestone that you should recognize as a success. Girl, it says success in the 3 of Wands right here. Look at, and that's the card that we got. Synchronistic, no? To get the same word? Oh my God. This was like clarifying on it. Ready and waiting is a milestone that you should recognize as a success. While there is still work to be done, know that you are headed in the right direction and that you will see your big waves coming in soon, because she's got the surfboard. Don't feel discouraged. This is saying you're right on time. You're right on time. That's why we need to stay meditating. Like, people like me and you need to meditate every day, Carrie. It's just the cold, hard truth. And I'm trying to work on it myself because I don't do it damn near enough, as much as I should. And I'm not even going to tell you how much I meditate because it's embarrassing for somebody that does what I do as little as I meditate. It's bad. But I'm going to be changing that. So while there is still work to be done, know that you are headed in the right direction and that you will see your big waves coming in soon. When they arrive, you may not know exactly how to ride them, but you will be ready to learn. Look for that new relationship, the new client, or that lucky break on the horizon, for the arrival is imminent. And then it says, I am expectant and optimistic, and I know that my dream is on the way, for the affirmation. That's pretty cool. Success is on its way. Hell yeah, girl. I can't even believe that it says what it says. Today you are moving through energy that you've created in the past, and being here, ready and waiting, is a milestone that you should recognize as a success. And that's the card that we got, success. And they kind of even match, like pinkish, reddishes, and yellows. That's pretty damn good, Care. I'm going to send you a more detailed spread later on, but let me just get you one more oracle. So I wanted to do it from this big deck, remember? Just one. If you have the time, but I'll do it real quick because I know you're probably busy. All right, Spirit, let me just get one to send Carrie off with, please, from the Awakened Soul deck. This will just be, like, for you. Nothing to do with business, unless they put it in there. What do you want to give to Carrie as a message, just for her? Nothing to do with anything she has to do, like, needs to get done. But what do you want to just say to Carrie, Spirit? What messages do you want to just... I love that trophy. He's so funny looking. Adventure. It's too many. All right, let me get one card, Spirit. But you know what? All right. Oh, look it. Just really quick. I'm going to write these down to send you later just because they popped out, but it was too many. I'll send them to you, but I'm going to get you just one card. I'll send these to you later. And I'll show you them really quick, though. I can't read them because the messages are way too long. But look, cleanse. The girl's holding the sage. Isn't that cool? Adventure. This dude's walking into like some weird forest tree thing. The compass. A new adventure on the horizon. And then silence. And you know what's interesting? Look. She's got an open window behind her. And these two are both walking towards a door. These two are both walking towards a door. Isn't that kind of interesting? They're walking towards the door, Care. It's fucking weird, no? Excuse my language. Yeah, it's so bad. Look at that. Dude, you know what would be cool? If this was one side, looking at the door from one side, and then this was looking at the door from the other side. So, like, this is us getting ready, walking in, right? And then this would be us afterwards. Like, see how, like, much more open it is? Meditative. She's got the keys right here. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. But I just want to get one to read to you. Spirit, can I get... Can I just get one card to read to Carrie, please? Where's my thimble? Can't grip these things. Yeah, one card just to read to Carrie, please. Or energy on it. Just one card to read to Carrie. Alright. Oh, flew out. Oh my god, what is it with this and everybody else today? Wow, Care. This is the energy that What's-Her-Face got. Echo, you were here. Remember What's-Her-Face got the card for forgiveness? Or it said forgive. Look at this. It's a whole new deck and it says forgiveness. And then look at what's on the bottom. This almost looks like the same girl, too. In the pictures. Look at the girl right here. She's pregnant. It says forgiveness and then family. Forgiveness of family. So just healing. Shadow work that will help you in your moving forward. I'm working on the same thing. Cleansing the blockage. Oh my god, girl. That makes so much sense. I gotta write that down. That was so clever. See? That's what I mean, girl. You're so talented. Because to be a tarot reader, you gotta be able to think like that, like connect the dots like that. And I didn't even connect that, but you did. Pretty cool, man. That's why we would make a good team. But look. And look at, she's setting the bird free. She's forgiving. She's releasing that bird of forgiveness. Where's my candle? It's right here, girl. Look. I lit it a little while ago. You're so funny. Janaya, if you're here after Carrie, I'll grab you a card really quick before I get to Amber and Echo. I was just going to grab a card for Echo too because I did a reading for her the other day. But forgiveness of family. Interesting. So past traumas, past hurts. And then look at rescue. And then look, there's a hand up here. I see a rescue happening for you soon. She kind of looks like you with the dark hair. See a rescue happening for you soon. And it's going to be in this new venture that you're moving into spiritual wise, because imagine how cool that'll be. Your spiritual stuff is your job. Like, that'll be so awesome. I always thought this girl looked like me, doesn't it? Sanctuary. She's got the short blonde hair. My hair's a little darker, but Sanctuary. She's got all the crystals and the tarot cards on the table, her coffee, crystals. She got amethyst, crystals all over the place. So funny. But let me read the forgiveness card. Family, that's pretty self-explanatory. You know the family members that need that you need to forgive. Oh, I love you, Carrie. I love mentoring you. And I look at you as as an equal. But I love that you say that because it lets me know that I'm teaching you important stuff. All right, so forgiveness. It is time to give yourself permission to be free. There is no point in holding on to the past or to the wrongs, unfairness, or trauma that reside there. You do not live or belong in the past. If you have been holding on to something for so long that it feels shameful or like giving up to let go, acknowledge that this is just the ego trying to keep you stuck and in pain. Ain't that the damn truth, huh? Forgiving ourselves can be hard, but when it is done and accepted as a part of your spiritual work, incredible transformation can happen. My third eye is tingling right now. Just now started to. Incredible transformation can happen in your life. Forgiveness is an inside job and an outside job. Come to situations through love and understanding. For when you do, forgiveness is easier to allow and take. I hate how this lady writes. It's like confusing. Hold on. Come to situations through love and understanding. For when you do, forgiveness is easier to allow and takes less time to process. Be kind and gentle with yourself. That's what you always say to other people about themselves. You say, be kind and gentle with yourself. Do that to yourself. You have forgiven your family. That's good. So what do you think this could be? You don't have to say it out loud. Try to think of some shadow work that's left to do. Maybe this is saying that you've already, because she's setting the bird free. So maybe it's saying that you've come to the end of that and there's a new milestone coming. You think that's what it is? You would know better than me. But let me finish what this says. Come to situations through love and understanding. For when you do, forgiveness is easier and allows and takes less time. Be kind and gentle with yourself through this process and give yourself some grace. Okay, so what I can see this with is work and getting things done. Be gentle with yourself and give yourself grace throughout this new venture and this new project and these new projects that you're going to be working on. Be very gentle with yourself. Get things done and have motivation, yes, but be gentle and kind with yourself as well. Don't berate yourself if you can't get something, if you don't get something done by a certain deadline you gave yourself or whatever have you, It's okay. Just get some rest that day and then keep trucking. I love that, though, how you explained that. So then it says, you may need to forgive people or yourself more than once. Oh, so maybe just the things that were extra traumatic for you, maybe just do like a cord cutting ritual or forgive again. If there's more to be done or not. But if you're saying it's done, then I'm sure it's done. But they're saying that some of it might need to be done more than once. Anything that was real traumatic, or just situations, relationships that were real traumatic that you might need to shine the light back on and just say you forgive maybe like one more time, if that, It says, see your future free from any harmful energies and memories of the past. Let go of those negative emotions and enjoy a light and joyful heart. And then shadow meaning. This is the shadow meaning of the card. It says blaming other people or yourself, holding on to a grudge, victim mentality, punishing yourself. I don't know about you, but I know that I punish myself if I don't get enough work done. I used to have a victim mentality, not anymore. Back in the day I did, when I was like a teenager. And I did used to blame people. That's the shadow meaning. But the affirmation for this card is, I am love and I forgive. Personal reflections. Who needs forgiveness and what would that allow for me in my future? Yeah, I hear you, girl. I still have a lot to do with forgiveness. That's what's showing up for a lot of people too. All right, so I'm being called to just read the message for the rescue card. So let me just read that really quick. And then that's the last one. Almost done, guys, with Carrie. This is the last one. So it says the release card calls for you to examine what you are holding on to. What do you fear letting go of, and what is holding you back? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm reading release. Whoops. Rescue. Sorry. Disregard that. Maybe that first sentence has something to do with it, but I don't know. All right. This is your card. Rescue. So the symbols, outreached hand. Keywords are help, assistance, vulnerability, and acceptance. I think this just means to accept any help that people offer you. Don't have pride and feel like you have to do it all, because you don't. Because I feel like you're the type of person that has prideful in a sense where you don't feel happy with yourself if you don't take care of everyone all the freaking time, at all times, during all times, like with every little thing. I feel like you sometimes are hard on yourself if you feel like you're not taking care of everybody, right? And I always get this energy with you. You remind me of, like, I don't know if you're Italian, but I always get the symbol of an Italian mother with you. You know how the Italian mother, like, goes around the table, and, well, first of all, she spends the whole day cooking. Then the family comes over for Sunday dinner. She sets everybody's dinner plate up, sets everybody up, right? Gets everybody's dinner plates full, takes care of everybody else except for herself until the very end. Then she sits and eats after she's been serving everybody throughout the whole meal and taking care of everybody. Then once everyone is gone and left, that's when she sits and eats. That's like what I think of with you. I always think of the Italian mother archetype. Negative self-talk. Well, you know what? You're rescuing yourself from that. Look at, this is your higher self's hand rescuing you. This is you right now, right? You're coming up to the surface to see things clearer for the first time, and your higher self is reaching out a hand saying, go ahead, grab my hand. And this can also correlate to friends, people like me that want to work with you. And because, like I said, two is more powerful than one, girl. We'll help each other's career that way. Oh, okay, I was asking because you have the dark hair, so I didn't know. I have a little bit, but not much. I always think of that when I'm giving readings to you. Lebanese, yeah, that makes sense. Lebanese. What is that? What's Lebanese? What nationality is that? All right, so let me read this. So if you have had the rescue card arrive in your reading today, you are being asked to assess the areas of your life where you could benefit from some outside assistance. And like I said, anyone in your family, your daughters, anything that they can do, let them do it. Tell them to do it. Have them do it. You know what I mean? You're their mother. Tell them to help you when you need help. Yeah, I know. That's what we need to work on. I can only speak for myself. I need to work on self-forgiveness, because it says that arthritis has to do with, like, resentment and stuff like that. So I'm trying to work on it. All right. So if you have had the rescue card arrive in your reading today, you're being asked to assess the areas in your life where you could benefit from some outside assistance, admitting that you require help, owning it, and being brave enough to ask and accept help are a big part of your spiritual journey. Wow. So just accepting help is a big lesson for you to learn, because you've probably been like this in past lives where you like to take care of everybody, but they're saying now is the lifetime where you accept the help from other souls, from spirit, from whoever. You could also be currently surrounded by heavy energy. You may be overcommitting and doing too much for everyone else. What? Dude, it just said the exact same thing that I said. What, girl? It just said exactly what I said. You could also be currently surrounded by heavy energy. You may be overcommitting and doing too much for everyone else. Check your pride and if you are needing to be needed. Oh my God. If you're feeling like you have no time and too much to do, it may be time to delegate or to set boundaries. Oh my God. I can't make it up. You cannot make this type of confirmation up. That's wild. Accepting help and receiving aid is a spiritual act. There is no shame in this. Alternatively, you may be asked by this energy to lend a helping hand to someone else, right? Pay it forward. We all have to do that. So sometimes this is obvious, but other times we need to tune into our intuition to feel if there is a place where we can help. It is never a bad, I think the current place for you to help right now is yourself, Carrie, worrying about yourself, your spiritual energy, meditating as much as you can, right? I think now is a good time to find your sanctuary, right? Heck yeah. Where was I? It is never a bad idea to ask those around you if they are okay. It may be the catalyst that they need to shine a light on their own pain. And then the shadow meaning is hiding your pain, looking to others to save you all the time. So it would be the opposite, but it didn't come out inverted. So I'm just reading it just to read it. Having a rescue complex. Affirmation is, it is safe for me to accept help. Personal reflections, like to journal about, would be, how can I be more comfortable with receiving aid? Wow. I'm going to send you these later. I didn't want to forget. I just can't send them all right now, but I will later. It's pretty damn good, girl. Yeah, you said that you were trying to not have so much going on all the time because you bust your ass. I know that. I always get that sense from when I do your readings. What do you sense from me when you do my readings? What type of energy do you feel? It's probably so scatterbrained. Is there like a specific energy that comes through every time? Like I always get that motherly energy with you as like your core energy. Someone who takes care of others. I'm just wondering if I have like a certain, you can say it if it's bad. I might have a bitchy energy. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised, dude. I have a good heart, but I can be bitchy just because of where I've been, you know? That's how I've been feeling. I've been feeling so sad, girl. Sad that I can't like get my shit together most of the time. You know what I mean? Because I feel like there's so many ideas I have and so much that I want to do. And it's just getting myself to implement the plans. Stability and security. Oh, that's funny because I'm dealing with the trying to find a way to get into that apartment. Yeah, because I don't feel stable where I'm at. I feel like I walk on eggshells, and I feel like I told you guys about it. The landlord is a super bitch. But yeah, my root chakra needs some healing. I know that for a fact because just my early childhood years were very traumatic. There's a lot that went on, like really bad stuff. Outwork and finances and making choices that are difficult. Wow. But is there like, that's really good. Thank you for telling me that. But is there like a certain energy that you get from like my soul energy? Like, you know how I get that energy with it, the motherly energy from you? Is there like an archetypal energy you get or no? You just get like the current energies that I'm in. Everybody reads differently, so. It will reinvigorate me because it'll be bigger. You should see the floor plan for that place. I'll send it to you later, Carrie. See, yeah, I'm definitely going to read that later and analyze it. It's hard for me to give myself readings because I'm biased. You know, biased. Yeah, the space will change things for sure. I just need space in general, just space. Because this place is way too small. I've outgrown it in this last year. So, all right, let me get organized here. Carrie, I'm going to send you a full spread later, okay, girl? So, on moving forward, or if you have any questions, I think we should just see what Spirit wants to tell you, but if you have any specifics, let me know, and I'll still grab those. 300 on the clock. Yeah, well, you know what, girl? I can help you with that. Have you know your banner? Do you know that your banner comes from a specific deck? It's a very popular deck. It's this one, the archetypes deck. It's the circle cards. You've seen readers use this before. I know you have. The cards look like this. They're all different. They're archetypes, symbols. The orphan, the thread, they all just represent different things. Yeah, it's just like a core energy that you get from somebody. Like every time Echo comes in, I feel her sweet bouncy ball energy of just like wanting to be kind to people. Or whenever you come in, I feel that motherly energy. It's just like the basic core energy of the person. But that'll come naturally for you the more that you like read people and practice and whatever. But that's what your banner comes from, is this deck. Because if you look, see, it's got the names of the cards and then the little things underneath, the little keywords. I don't know if she's still in here, but you did? You've never seen it before my live? Every tarot reader pretty much has this deck because it's so, you probably haven't gotten into it much. I've barely gotten into it because it's such a, you got to dig deep in it, but it's good for archetypal energies, like the basic energy that represents somebody or whatever, you know what I mean? Or represents a situation, archetypal. Like that's what tarot is. Tarot is all symbols and archetypes. That's what our subconscious works through. That's why subconscious controls our dreams, and our dreams are symbolic in meaning usually because our subconscious mind works through symbolism. So that's why when you have a dream and you look up the symbolic meaning of it, it'll usually have like a totally different meaning than what it looked like. You know what I mean? It has a symbolic meaning, just like tarot readings do. You know what I mean? Like this is a symbol. This is an archetype. The Ace of Swords is an archetype. Yeah, well, don't, I wouldn't do that right away. Focus on learning as much as you can about the tarot because there's so much to learn. I'm still learning about the tarot myself. I got to learn all my reversals and all that. But yeah, focus on the tarot for as long as you can. And then you can get into other stuff like this, you know. You're welcome, girl. I can't wait to read the one that you sent me. The Magician. I'm the Hermit. I am the Hermit because I'm a Virgo and I'm a Life Path 9. So that's funny that you got that. You got the Magician with that, though? That's freaking awesome, dude. You get that energy for me? Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. That just made my night. The Magician. I always get the Magician card, too. And the Hermit card. Thank you, girl. That made me happy. All right. Let me cleanse this space. All right. Oh, do you really get that energy? I hope so. I hope I'm creating some good stuff. So I'm creating my destiny, like that card earlier said. I don't know if you were in here for that, but it said something about like just taking your fate, what's handed to you, or actually going after your destiny, what your soul wants. So oh my god, I do so much self introspection and digging deep within and all that. So much of it. It's like, oh, it's tiresome after a while, though. You know what I mean? But thank you. I can't believe you got the sage energy. That's wild, girl. You guys hold on, because I got to change these pants. Hold on 1 second. But that is freaking cool. Thank you so much, Care. All right. Did you have any, if you do have any specifics that you want to know about, just let me know. But if not, I'm just going to send you a similar spread that you sent to me, kind of. Changing my freaking pants, because the fabric on these is like itchy. Itchy fabric. It's like nylon type stuff. I don't know if any of you ever have leggings like that, but if you sit on it for a while, that nylon fabric, it's like starts to get kind of irritating. Okay. Shayna, if you're here, let me know, girl. You're gonna be, if you had any questions, you're gonna be next. Wash my hands. Okay, slide back in here. Just whatever I pull. Okay, I'm going to look at the spread that you did, and I'll do something similar, because I saw it was something about, like, moving forward, the energies, all that. We'll just see what's coming, and I'll do a little bit on the business venture with you and I. But I hope you enjoyed, girl. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you again for my spread that you did. I feel like using these round cards here. This is another round deck that you might like, Carrie. I know you're probably going to leave, but it's called Crystal Medicine. Crystal Medicine Oracle. And it's actually really good. I love round decks. They're awesome. All right, so Shania isn't in here. I hope I didn't call her Shana again. I'm trying to remember not to. Good night, girly. Magician. God, you're so silly. I can't wait to talk to you more about the moving forward, our little ideas that we have, or big ideas, rather. They're big ideas. Huge and amazing ideas. But sleep good. Can't wait to read that reading. All right, so Echo. Let me pull a card for you real quick, girl. I'll just pull an oracle card. Oh God. Amber, I'm gonna be on you in a minute, hon. If you're in here, let me know. Well, you're the only one in here, girl. There's not many people in here, so I might as well take it. No one else is answering me, so might as well. Oh my God, it's already 4 a.m. Holy crud. Damn, nobody's donated yet. The hell? What the hell? It's alright. Still having fun. Trying to think. Good night, Carrie. Love ya. Mwah. You the best. You the bomb. You the badass bitch. Alright, so give me a minute here. Let's dig deep with you with the higher self oracle. 311. Hi, Ben. All right, I'm actually going to fix up the current list because that's not right at all at this point. Copy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't see Shania or Amber. I don't think she's in here, honey. She's not here, so I'm just going to grab you now. It's best to grab you now while no one's in here, because then I get less distracted, you know. Just give me 1 sec. Oh, no. Okay. Did you see... Can you see in my title, Echo, where it's got the little witch with the wand and it says bippity boppity boo? You know what that's from, right? You know what that shit's from, right? It's from Cinderella, the fairy godmother, when right before she's about to change her dress that they ripped up, her stepsisters ripped up. All right, Amber, you are here. All right, let me pull this oracle, just one oracle card for Echo, and then I'm going to be on yours. Because yours sounds, just a rare white aura. That's a weird question, girl. You're asking why his aura is a certain color. Why don't you ask something a little more like, you can ask that, but wouldn't you want to ask something a little bit more based in reality, like about him? I'll ask. We'll see what comes out. I've never asked a question like that before. Cleansing. All right. But I'll ask. Give me 1 minute. Spirit, what oracle do you want me to give to... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm going to do the higher self. I'll do one from this. What card do you want to give to Echo out of the round deck? Ooh, look at the card that you got out of this. Beauty and divine feminine. You're finding the beauty within your own divine femininity. This is the one that flew out. 3, self-expression is what 3 represents. And then 10, completion. You're completing a cycle and coming into a cycle of full self-expression. And you're finding more of your femininity, your receptiveness, your intuition, feminine traits, meaning like your emotional side, intuition, all of that. So, yeah, so the fairy godmother, she goes, bippity, boppity, boo. And then she changes Cinderella's dress into, like, the energy swirls around her, and it gives her that gorgeous blue dress. I'm talking about, like, in the classic Cinderella, you know? But that's what I'm getting for that one. The divine feminine baby. Let's get one from higher self card. Yeah, I'm pulling a card for, remember I said I was going to pull one oracle for Echo first? That's what I'm doing right now, and then I'm going to do yours. How come you rewrote the list? Like that. You silly girl. I'm doing Echo right now. Oh, or is the timing off? Look it, there's a compass again. I saw a compass in Carrie's reading. So many synchronicities tonight. Spirit. What? Let me cleanse this really quick. People come in and out, so it constantly changes, Amber. It constantly changes because people don't stay, you know what I mean? People aren't as patient as you. You and Echo, you know? Oh, God. I hate shuffling these cards. They're so hard to shuffle. They should make cards, like, easy to bend, not so freaking hard. Because then people like me, it kills our hands. Gotta, like, bend it. I had to really bend these and break them in. Break them in. God, I hate that. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give out of the higher self oracle? Manifest. Ooh. That thing, like, flew out, so maybe there was certain obstacles that you were trying to overcome before. Overcoming obstacles, which certain ones that you were meant to overcome, but I think there's some that you're meant to let go of that just aren't worth it. Maybe certain battles that just aren't worth it, that it would benefit you better to move forward away from it. She kind of looks like you with the dark hair, huh? Let go. This reminds me of that card in Carrie's reading, the rescue card. She was swimming around in the water. The girl looks like she's in the water too. So the card you got was Manifest, though. Look at her. She's just playing with energy. Pretty cool, huh? The book for it. So let's read the first one first, the round oracle. It's the magic. Yep, exactly. Wow, look at this. Isn't even your card. But look, remember I said you got the beauty card 3 and I said self-expression. Look, I just happened to open up the book to what card? Card 26, self-expression. Wow, that's wild, girl. Self-expression. Work on opening up the throat chakra right now. Do some meditations. Look some up online, whatever you got to do. Throat chakras. I think I'm going to set up that group, girl, that Zoom group. I think that would be a fantastic idea. That was a good idea that, what's-her-face had, Christina had, about doing it on Zoom. Really good idea. Amber, I'm going to be making a Zoom thing for you, me, and a few other people to get together weekly for a meditation and chanting, because it's more powerful when you chant and meditate together, if you want to join it. Does that sound like something you'd be interested in? Do you meditate a lot, or do you want to get into meditating? Is it something that interests you? It would be fun, right? I want to get into the chanting more. Spirit, cleansing all energies that are gunking up the space. Hold on. Sorry. All right. Get that stuff out of the way there. Hate when there's ash on the table. Annoying. Okay, so that's crazy. I opened it right up to self-expression, though. Well, why don't you join? I'm going to set up the group, girl. Why don't you join the group? I think that would be a good idea. I'm going to set it up like this week because I really want to do that for myself and for you guys. Like to help myself and to help you guys. You know? In all different voices, or is you were singing it in different voices? What do you mean, hon? You was acting all kooky. Sometimes we gotta act kooky and goofy to get through the day. You're funny, girl. I'll never forget the time you told me you were freaking blow drying your mop in the mop hairs. So funny. Every once in a while, you just say something that catches me completely off guard, and it's always so hilarious. Amber, one day I was like, "What are you doing, Echo?" I had just come on the live. She goes, "Blow drying my mop's hair." Blow drying her freaking mop instead of just letting it air dry. I thought it was so funny. It was so you, Echo. So something that you would do and say. Look at this beautiful crystal. It's like a dark green and purple almost. It's like green and purple. I don't even know what this is. I have the booklet. Yeah, it's literally green and purple. That's so cool. Look at this deep purple amethyst. Crystals are so awesome. Look at these ones. This one's citrine. This one's smoky quartz, I think. This one's just like an amethyst, I think. Blow drying and mop. Oh my god, it was so funny. So freaking funny. And that day I was in dire need of a laugh. Like a good laugh, and you gave it to me. Because I've just never heard of anybody doing that, and it killed me. I thought it was so funny. Because it is. So freaking hilarious. Look, even you laughed when I mentioned it, even though you're the one that did it. You laughed even though it was you. That's funny. Okay. Me too. All right, so let's see. Manifest. Oh, no, wait. Wrong book. So, beauty. 3. Oh, wait a second. Oh, my God. Wait, that'll be crazy. Oh, no. Number 10. Okay. Okay, so for this one, it says, you have pulled this card into your awareness today as a reminder of the beauty that is within you and all around you at times. There is a whole lot of truth in the old saying, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You will see what you want to see, and now it's time to recognize the beauty that is in everything, and that includes you as well, seeing the beauty within yourself. Have you been rushing through life and not taking time to smell the roses? Are you judgmental about the way that you look or about some of your own personal traits? I hope not, girl. But if you are, then you need to work on it. We all can be like that. If you are doing that, then it's time to put a stop to it and to change it. Have you been feeling unworthy? Is it hard to accept yourself at times? It's time now to drop deeply into your own beauty and start to accept and love yourself unconditionally. So listen, right now you said that you've been really happy lately. Oh, thank you, girl. We see it in you as well. Listen, right now, the times when you're happy, that's the best time to work on your spirituality when you're feeling good, and to like say that you're cleansing and releasing old energies. Those are the best times to do it because you're feeling up to it. And it's just a good time for you to do it. Your energy's high and whatnot, you know. It is time to now drop deeply into your own beauty and start to accept and love yourself unconditionally. The key word is unconditionally. You have the beauty of the universe within you, and now it's time to embrace it. It is difficult at times to recognize beauty because of prejudices and preconceived ideas. So you are now encouraged to move beyond these old perceptions and see the radiance that is offered to you and by you. You know, what you offer the world is beautiful. You are invited to do what is required to align to your beauty. You are beautiful inside and out, and now it's time to know this at the deepest level. It says autumn is the third season of the year between summer and winter, a time when the leaves are falling from the trees. This is a time when fruits are ripe. Oh, I don't know if you have seasons there. I'm sure you do, but it says this is a time when fruits are ripe and ready to eat, a time of richness, beauty, and mystery. It's when the temperature starts to drop and we begin to prepare for the colder months. It is also naturally a time of reflection, self-care, preservation, and a time where the animals start collecting and storing food and making their safe home for the winter. Yeah, so start preparing yourself for your spiritual journey. Start to look into things, better ways to love yourself and things like that, you know? Because the days and nights are of similar lengths, autumn is also recognized as being a time to find balance and inner peace. Connect to this powerful season to assist you in finding your inner radiance and beauty. All right. Divine Feminine. I'm almost to you, hon. I just got these two other cards to read. Okay, for the Divine Feminine, it says, you have attracted this card today as an invitation to open your divine feminine essence at a deeper level. Both women and men hold within them the energy of the feminine, and you are currently entering into a stage where this powerful energy will assist you in your world and current situation. The energy of the feminine. So the feminine's all about being receptive. So be receptive to new things. Wow. 5 3s. I just looked up right as I saw this number, girl. Right as it was turning from 33334 to 3333. I mean 33332 to 33333. Self-expression. That's funny because you got the beauty card, and I just saw that card number 3 and self-expression. You're in autumn where you are? Wow, it's spring here. So it's about to be summer here. That's crazy how the seasons are different and everything. You're in winter soon there? Wow. So they're saying prepare yourself, like symbolic wise, for everything that winter is, but the symbolism of it, right? Going within, collecting everything that you need and just sitting with your tools and thinking about what it is that needs to be done and that you can get done while you're cooped up inside. Both women and men hold within them the energy of the feminine, and you are currently entering into a stage of this powerful energy and where it will assist you and your world and current situation. The energy of the feminine has many masks and facets, and when we can honor and welcome this energy into our lives, we will open to a depth like never before. The divine feminine is about surrender, receiving, nurturing, love, mystery, vulnerability, power, flow, tenderness, empathy, and sensuality. When connecting to this and that would relate to the sacral chakra, just so you know. When connecting to this potent energy, we are able to stand strong in our all-knowing and encompassing strength. Wow, encompassing, and I saw that compass card earlier. That was weird. We will also know when to soften, and surrender to the power of vulnerability and understand the dance between the two. Feminine energy allows us to connect deeply to our intuition and the profound wisdom of our soul. It allows us to sit in our raw emotions, in our shadow, and birth deep awareness and healing. Are you scared of intimacy? Are you struggling to own your own power? Do you run from your feelings and emotions? Whatever is currently happening in your life, you are being invited to connect deeply to the divine feminine energy that is within you. It's time to surrender control and allow this powerful essence to align and inspire your being. Just by simply acknowledging the presence of this divinity within, you will invoke the power of your feminine. It's time to shine in all of your glory, to open and receive the gifts that this medicine has to offer. Moonstone, black moonstone, is a crystal that goes good with this card, it says, and the energy of the divine feminine. All right, now to the higher self oracle, which I'm excited about. We got the manifest card. This is what's going to bring in your manifestation, being receptive and open and expressing yourself and your own ideas, right? Manifest. All right. Last card, and then I'm on to you, Amber. And I guess I'll hop off because nobody's really tipping or anything tonight. And there's nobody even really on that much anyway. All right, so it says, manifest. Imagine it. Live it as if it were your reality. Allow no detractors. But most important, assume the feeling of it and you will merge with it. And it will merge with you so that it is no longer a duality. It is you becoming one with what you desire. Oh my God, Wayne Dyer said that? No way. I love him. All right, all creation comes from the mind. The divine creates through the infinite intelligence of the mind. As we create utilizing... All creation comes from the mind. The divine creates through the infinite intelligence of the mind, and we create utilizing the same process. This card indicates a need to recognize that you too are a creator and possess manifesting abilities. Yeah, start to look at yourself as a divine being, Echo. Realize that you too are divine, just like the rest of us, you know? A creator and possess manifesting abilities. It is within you to harness the power of your creative faculties and to, that's another feminine trait too, creativity. Creative faculties and to call upon the wisdom of your imagination to manifest your desires into form. Do not worry about the size of your dreams because, just lost my place, crap. The size of your dreams because everything is possible. Your higher self is asking you to get clear on what you want to create without worrying about any possible limitations. Write down the number one thing that you wish to manifest, your number one goal, in each aspect of your life. I would do it in each aspect of your life. So your number one goal in career, your number one goal in love, your number one goal in just different areas of your life. Do like your main goal in each one, you know? That would be my suggestion. Consider creating a journal or a vision board. I highly recommend that to reinforce the dream in your mind. Additionally, feel how it would be to actually manifest your dream, because the feeling aspect of manifestation increases its power. Keep a consistent positive mindset throughout the manifestation process, since that joyful energy will manifest your dream more quickly. If your mindset or your energy constantly fluctuates while manifesting, it sends mixed signals to the universe. Consistency is key. If your mindset or your energy constantly fluctuates. Yeah, that's true. Meditate and ask your higher self to provide the right guidance to execute it. While you may have a very clear idea on what it takes to manifest, your higher self's vision is holistic and knows the best path forward to make your dream a reality. Your higher self will also be able to identify any necessary pitfalls or obstacles when it comes to manifesting your vision. You may experience occasional rerouting during this manifestation process, but trust the direction that you'll be given. Take one step at a time and follow the breadcrumbs that your higher self leaves for you. Surrender to divine timing during this process. Make sure to trust your gut feelings about people and opportunities that come your way. If a door closes, accept that it is not for you. Remember to repeatedly visualize, feel, and take guided action steps, and your dreams will manifest. You never wrote down your, any of your goals ever? You never journaled about anything like that until recently? That's crazy. I'm so happy that I'm getting to you then. I'm changing lives out here, huh? All right, Amber, it's your turn. Did that resonate, Echo? Wow, I'm glad that you're doing it now. Let me grab you an oracle from this deck really quick, Amber, and then we'll ask about Dave. What's his name? David Daniel. I kept calling him Chris that one time. I'm good. I'm glad, hon. All right, are you here, Amber? I'm gonna grab you one of these cards. Yes, I know. I know about his white aura. I know. Wow, look at right when I split the deck. Look at what showed up. This girl, she's wearing all white, and she's pouring white light onto herself. Kind of crazy, right as you were asking about that, right as you were asking your question. Look at the field behind her. It's all white. Looks like snow. Kind of wild. No? It's pretty cool. Right as you're asking about that, you know? But yes, I know the question you have, hon. Did you see the card that came out when I split the deck, girl? Are you there? Look at this lady's wearing all white. The cards know. They hear us. They hear everything we say. Wild. It is wild. Sometimes it surprises me. It is pretty crazy. Okay. Let me get you a card first, an oracle card. And then we'll ask your question there. Spirit, what card would you like to give from Amber's higher self? What message does Amber's higher self want to give to her? 44:11 on the clock. That could be from your higher self because it was right as I was asking. But the love card popped out, which is what you've been asking about, technically. But, Spirit, let me just get a message from her higher self first before I ask about Daniel. Please and thank you. Thank you, Spirit, for all of the messages. How did you know the color of his aura again? Some lady said it. What's her name? Emily? My head's tingling. Emily Cox. You usually see that. 1144. Well, 4 is all about stability, and 1 is about leadership, starting a new journey. So maybe they want you to take a new journey and be your own leader when it comes to your stability, in your life. That's how I would take it. Starting a new journey, balance. Worthiness keeps coming up. It's like the 4th time it popped out, worthiness. Knowing that you're worthy of whatever it is that you feel you deserve, you know. I know that you feel like a lot of us feel like we already do that consciously, but it's subconscious that needs to be worked on. Subconscious is what we don't see and hear. That's what comes through during our dream time. All right. Spirit, what do you want? What does Amber's higher self want to get through to her, please? How long have I been on here? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, and I haven't had one cigarette, so I'm just going to take a couple puffs while I do this. Says that they want you to change and start putting up boundaries with selfish people. If you've been falling in love with selfish people, that means that you yourself are a fixer. You're a helper. You look at broken people and you want to fix them. You want to be the hero. You want to help them, you know. You're somebody that will look at someone's potential as opposed to the facts. You give people that benefit of the doubt that they don't always deserve. Let go. Oh, I thought that was Amber saying that. But yeah, that correlates to you either way. Whoever said that, which was you. So, but yeah, it means you're a fixer. Spirit, what does Amber's higher self want to tell her? No, it's okay. I just mixed it up because you guys are talking like both talking. That's fine, girl. What does Amber's higher self want to let her know? You don't have to apologize for talking. That's what the chat's for. To talk and converse. What does Amber's higher self want her to know right now? What messages? Does Amber's higher self to get through right now. Where's my thimble? Oh, so light. Ooh. That's one good card that you got. Hold on now. Let me get one more. Wow, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. You know what I was just explaining to you, girl? About the conscious mind and the subconscious mind being separate? Look at the card that just came out. It says higher self up here. And then it says subconscious. And then it says conscious mind. That's so crazy. Just as I was explaining that and saying that you need to like master both to get to your higher self. Wow. And then worthiness under that again. But look at the card that you got. The main card that flew out. Success. You're the second person tonight to get success as their card. Wow. My ears itchy. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Q-tip. Freaking ears itching. What, Missy? Hi. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? You meowing at Mama? You meowing at Mama? What, baby? Hi, sweetie. You get this girl? Aw, I love you. I love you. Don't be sad. I know, Mama's working. You don't like when Mama works, huh? You don't like it when Mommy's working, huh? I know. Hi, baby. Hold on, guys. I'm just saying hi to Missy. She's craving attention. Hi. Hi, baby. What's the matter? You okay? You okay? He's so cute, honey. Yeah, you know how you master them, girl? Hi, baby. Just by meditating, and you can get closer to your subconscious with meditation, because it just opens you up to that realm, you know what I mean? And very easily, too. It's not as hard as people think it is. Hi, baby. I love you. But look at success is yours in the end, lovey. That's what I like to hear. Yes, but they're saying yes, that is what they're saying. But I'm also seeing this as success will be yours in the end. You will find your way. This is your destiny and your fate to find success. Look at her crown. Look at her crown. Her white crown. Right? Earlier you taught me that earlier about how it's white. I always thought it was indigo, which I guess it's both, but she's got a white crown on, and you were asking about the white crown all night. It's funny, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? But look at that. That correlates to you so much. Because I always talk about that with you, the subconscious mind and the conscious mind. Let's see what these say. And then I'll get to your question there about dude. Oh, look at Worthiness. Don't think that this guy is your white horse. Look at the white aura. Don't think that this guy is the answer to all of your problems in a capsule, right? In a white knight and a horse, because he's not. You are your own white horse. You are your own savior. You have the ability to be your own hero. And once you realize that, all anger will be released towards others and yourself, of times when you trusted people and it was broken. That's when happiness comes in, because you've released the fear, releasing fear, right? And persevering to overcoming these obstacles. You know what I mean? Persevering towards the light. Take the first step. This popped out earlier too. Take the first step. Wow. Pretty cool. The worthiness stands out to me. Yeah, you're your own shining knight, shining white knight, savior. That's you. You're going to be that for yourself, whether you end up with this guy or not. You know what I mean? That can only come from within you. Even if you did end up in a relationship with him, 4 5s on the clock. You have to change within. 5 represents change. You have to change what's going on in the subconscious mind and equal it out to what your conscious mind is telling you that you want to feel, and make sure that you're digging deep to see what your subconscious is telling you needs healing, needs work, whatever. You know what I mean? Perspective. Okay, so perspective. This is the one with the higher self, the conscious, and the subconscious. I have distanced myself from Daniel emotionally and physically. Yeah, but you're still asking about him, girl. Still asking about him. So he's still there. He's still there in your subconscious mind and in your conscious mind. So he's not too far out. So did you ever end up unblocking him? What happened with that? Just real quick. Tell me what happened with that. My God, I hate it when my ear gets all itchy like this. Come on, you guys. Be nice. No fighting. Right, what happened with that? I'm going to start reading this meantime. It says, wow, so you never unblocked him? Good job. Who cares what he's doing? You need to do what's best for you, like you said. Look at these two. Oh, my God. All right, it says, come on, Missy, leave him alone. It says, everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Everything that we see is a perspective, not the truth. And that correlates. Stop it, you two. Enough. Missy, leave him alone. Come on, enough. Back. Hold on, my cats are fighting. Come on, down. Even what we tell ourselves, our own opinions and all of that. You know what I mean? Good, well, I'm glad. Did any other readers tell you not to unblock him, or was it just me? Did you ask anyone else? And if so, what'd they say? So it says, a change in perspective is needed when this card crosses your path. The energy of this card indicates that you are thinking negatively about a person or a situation. Your higher self is asking you to shift your attitude, point of view, and outlook about a person or situation. Remember that your current perspective is shaped by your subconscious mind or upbringing, environment, past experiences, and beliefs. That definitely goes along with you and your narcissistic parent or parents. All of these affect your conscious mind or how you see and understand people, places, and events, and even yourself. By realizing this, you are being asked to take a step back and acknowledge that these factors limit your ability to fully know the motivations of another individual and even to fully understand why a particular situation has occurred. The details of why Spirit has placed people and situations in your life may not always be known, but it is important not to make negative assumptions. You are being encouraged to access the higher self mind, where infinite wisdom resides, to help you see that all experiences lead to growth and expansion. Your higher self will help you think differently and help you have compassion for others and their mistakes. Even embrace your experiences, and even embrace your own experiences, since they will lead you to the higher version of yourself. Wow. Look what's under that. Pray. Pray for help with this, girl. That's the next card, but you didn't get it. But still, I always tell you that. Pray and pray. Just pray. Talk to Spirit. Oh my God. As much as you can. And look at eyeliner all over my face, rubbing my eyes. Talk to Spirit when you're doing the dishes, when you're in the shower. Anytime where you have like free time to talk and you're just standing there, you're not on your phone or whatever, not busy with work, not busy in general, talk to Spirit whenever you can. And just talk to them like a normal person. You don't have to light a bunch of candles. You don't have to do anything like that. You can just talk to them and it will help you. Yeah, and you're not stuck with him or on him. He's a married man. He should know better anyway, but so that's perspective card, changing your perspective. Worthiness. That card came up 10 times, so I'm going to read it. Self-worth is an understanding or an intellectual level, trusting at the heart level and accepting at the soul level that you are worthy just because you believe that you are. Your worthiness is proven by your existence, your breathing, the beating of your heart. Your mere presence is all that is needed to establish your worth. Yeah, you just being here shows that you're worthy, right? You're here, so you're obviously worth existing. The presence of this card signals that deep-seated negative, again with the negative beliefs. The presence of this card signals that deep-seated negative beliefs of self-worth have surfaced. In the modern world, our value is assessed by our appearance, career, social circle, and our achievements. When we compare ourselves with others, sudden supposed inadequacies tend to take root in our mind, which is an illusion, by the way. We create and accept false beliefs, keyword false beliefs about ourselves, which grow and expand in our consciousness, and conclude that we are not good enough or deserving. However, your spirit knows that your true worth supersedes the value judgments of the world. However, your spirit knows that your true worth supersedes the value judgments of the world. This card is a reminder that you are inherently worthy, and your value has already been pre-established by the divine. At times, we allow our previous mistakes to define us and prevent us from feeling that we are good enough. Sorry. Have some compassion for yourself. Yes, that's standing out to me big time for you. Have some compassion for yourself, girl. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself a break. You know what I mean? The breaks that you give to others, give yourself that. What's for me will be mine. Yes, exactly. At times, we allow our previous mistakes to define us and prevent us from feeling... Oh, wait, I already read all this. Have some compassion for yourself and abstain from tormenting yourself with harmful thoughts. Forgive yourself for your past mistakes and let them go. Substitute the voice of your inner critic with that of an inner cheerleader. You don't have to focus your energy on proving your worth to the people of the earth. You only need to be yourself and love yourself for who and what you are. Remember that you were created out of love and are a being of love. Okay, now we got the success card. Good stuff, girl. Trust that success is yours, too. Just like that affirmation you left there. Trusting it. Just knowing it. Having a knowing. Fake it till you make it, even. If you don't really feel it, certain things deep down, like certain affirmations, just keep telling yourself that until you start to believe it. If you tell yourself something enough times, you'll believe it. Same thing with negative self-talk. If you tell yourself something negative about yourself, a negative self-belief, enough times, you start to believe it. I know that more than anybody. Back in the day, when I used to have the worst negative self-talk. I used to literally call myself a piece of shit, like, in my head every 5 seconds. It's bad. Don't be afraid to fail. It's proof that you'll soon be successful. Don't be afraid to fail. It's proof that you'll soon be successful. Your soul is on a mission to bring about your desires, and your higher self acknowledges that you've been working very hard to manifest them. If you're doubting whether the path that you're on will bring you success, the simple answer is yes. See, what did I say? Success is yours. This card comes to tell you that your success is guaranteed. If you are still working towards your dreams, stay the course and don't give up. And all will work out as it should, and you will succeed. Keep in mind the following as you work towards success. First, success begins in the mind. You must embody a mentality of success in order to achieve. If you think you can, then you will. And if you think you can't, then you won't. Avoid self-sabotage by not focusing your mind on the potential difficulties and defeat. Shift your mindset and vibration to one of infinite potential, accomplishment, and victory. Love that. Second, recognize that all roads to success are paved with obstacles and unexpected delays. Refrain from believing that these are signs that you should walk away from. Refrain from believing that these are signs you should walk away from what you are building. These are placed on your path to help you refine your vision. Third, remain in a state of detachment as you progress along the path towards success. This does not mean that you should pretend not to care about the goal that you wish to achieve. Rather, it means that on the journey, relinquish the need for it to manifest in a certain way, since you cannot control how it will come about. Yeah, think about the what as opposed to how. What it is that you want as opposed to how it will get here, or why, or when. Last thing is, one of the spiritual laws of success is the law of giving. The universe, yeah, my eyes are burning. The universe operates in a constant flow of giving and receiving, and we actively participate in its rhythm by giving back, which contributes to our own success. Your higher self requests that to allow abundance to circulate in your life, remember to give to others, whether it's an act of kindness, generosity, a prayer, or help in some form. This card indicates that if you are on the cusp of completing a project, all of your hard work and perseverance will finally pay off. You will finally receive the rewards that you've earned and acknowledgement and recognition from your community. Give gratitude for what it is that you are about to receive. So those were your things there. Nikola Tesla. Well, just make sure that you're telling yourself all kind things as well, And I'm not in your head. I don't know. But it's giving you these cards. So I think the more work that you need to do is more subconscious and more like childhood based for you. Probably things that just need to be healed that weren't your fault from your childhood or whatever. You know what I mean? And only you know what those are. You know what I mean? But yeah, just continue to be positive like you are. And you can't go wrong. You know what I mean? But you're doing a good job, hon. So you wanted me to ask, I think this is the last one I'm going to do, is your reading, Amber. So you want me to ask why his aura is white? I don't think it is, girl. I don't think it is, but, because purity doesn't sound like him. But I'll ask. I will ask. Yeah, I know what the 369 method is, honey. I do. Well, take those downloads and put it to good use in your life. You know what I mean? Oh, it's mostly blue. Well, because first off, before I pull cards, I'm just going to say everybody has a little bit of purity in them. That's our soul, right? So I'd imagine it's coming from that, the little bit of purity he has within his soul, because that part can never be tarnished. But let me see. I think these cards, this symbolistic deck might be good for this. So you want me to ask what the white is for? Or the blue, or both? Blue is about self-expression. Throat chakra is represented by blue. Someone who speaks his mind, for the most part. Like in day-to-day activities. All right. Why does Daniel have white in his aura, Spirit? Why does Daniel have white in his aura? Hold on. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, hon. Oh my God. Why does Daniel have white within his aura, Spirit? Use this one too. don't think it's that rare, honey. As you think it is. Because we all have a pure soul, you know what I mean? So obviously there's going to be a little bit of white probably within all of us, you know? Within the aura. I wouldn't read too much into the aura stuff, but yeah, you're all over the place, huh? Who told you that? This Emily chick always tells you that? It's so weird. Spirit, why does he have the white? Why does she say that? Why does Emily say he's got white in there? Does she have a reason, or she just tells you the aura color? Come on. You have the whole rainbow spectrum, like this. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Spirit, why does Daniel... He has a blocked energy right now. I can feel it. He's got walls up. Not as easy to read as usual. Wow, look at blue. And then look at this, looks like white. Girl. Air. And then this says new life. 28. That looks white to me, doesn't it? Air. Could be a light blue, but it looks pretty light. Like white. And look what's under that. Another blue card, truth. There's all different color cards in this deck, look. Look at all the different colors that you could have gotten. A million different colors. Not even just the regular spectrum, but all different ones. And look at the two cards that you got. This was under the air card. Truth, another blue card. And then new life. Like, that's like unmistakable blue. Right there, right? Truth. I think Spirit is pushing him to speak his truth and to live his truth towards a death, right? Like a death and a rebirth, a new beginning within himself, right? Because I think it's actually the opposite of what I was saying. Like, he doesn't speak his truth and he doesn't speak his feelings enough. And maybe, I don't know why his aura would be blue. You would think it would be the opposite, but what I'm getting from it is that he's not. He's too much in his own thoughts, in his own mind, right? Air energy represents the mind, thought. He's too much up here in this little region to see all of this other expansive energy within him that he would be able to find if he just removed this wall for himself. The new life card is represented by number 4. The truth card is 25, so 5, 6, 7. 7 is very spiritual. 8, 9, 10. And then the air is 10, which would be completion. I'm not familiar in auras and how they work, really. Like, I know that we have an auric field and all that. All I do really with it is cleanse it, and I keep it clean and whatever have you. But I'm not educated like this other girl is, so I don't know why it would be blue if it's... You would think someone with a blue aura would be very self-expressive, right? Because it represents the throat chakra. But maybe your aura does the opposite, where it's the color of what you need to embody more, what your destiny is wanting you to embody more. I don't know. If you know, you seem to know more about it than I do, so let me know. But look, and truth, I'm also seeing this as like a hook. he's caught on a hook. That could be his relationship, the life that he's chosen for himself. He feels hooked in and like trapped almost, maybe. By his own doing, by his own volition, you know? Death is being called for. And look at the card that's underneath it, girl. Soulmate. That's kind of weird. Huh? Didn't I tell you to look for roses last time? If it was not him or if it was him. Because that's a rose with a skull coming out of it. I know that was you. I said to look for roses, right? Was it if it is him or if it's not? There's a rose right here, girl. In the reading. But, I don't know. Take it as you want. Yeah, I'm seeing it as he doesn't allow himself to have the courage to move towards the things that he wants. You know what I mean? And that might be a problem. If you guys are soulmates, then that presents a problem, doesn't it? Because he's not having the balls enough to move forward with you. You know what I mean? To put death to this old thing and to move forward with you if that is who you consider to be your soulmate. You know what I mean? Well, it seems like you're holding on to this guy pretty tightly, girl. Even though you say you're not and you blocked him, you're asking about him, you're talking about him, you're stating that you haven't seen roses very clearly. Like you don't want that to be the case. So maybe you're holding on to this guy for a reason. Maybe there's a reason for it. You know what I mean? Maybe you're meant to be. But the only way that it's going to be able to move forward is if he does the damn thing. You know what I mean? Well, like attracts like, hon. So do you feel like there might be a part of you that feels the same way? Look, self-worth. Right when I freaking look at the deck. Self-worth. And that came out in the other deck too. You both need to work on it. Both of you. You do too, girl. There's stuff subconsciously that needs to be healed from your childhood. I'm just keeping it real. Discovery will come from mysticism, connecting with spirit. That's where the self-discovery comes from. Spirit, what is it that causes this blue aura, or this white aura, sorry. Damn, yeah, he doesn't speak up enough. My throat is doing the thing. I haven't done it all night. Spirit, what is it that causes this blue energy? Why do I keep saying blue? Damn it. What is it that's causing the white aura within Daniel here? Hold on, give me 1 second, girl. I'm gonna pull cards from that deck on it, but that's crazy how you got those 2 blue cards and the white card on the first one, the first card pull. Amber, that's wild, honey. That is some wild sh-I-t. Is it not? That is crazy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Amber, that's so crazy, girl. I always get the craziest synchronicities when I'm reading yo ass. I love it. So crazy, huh? All right. So this isn't going to take up too much longer of the reading. So think of it if you want to ask another question. Oh my God! Look, I stopped shuffling and put these cards down. Look what's on the bottom: a blue and a white card. Blue and white card. Honey, are you serious? Bittersweet. And look, it's a girl. And is that a guy or a girl? Looks like a girl bringing a cake to a guy. What the hell? Just as I'm talking about synchronicity, look at all of this. This, again, just like the other deck, is all different colors. It's a chakra deck. So it's got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And you got a card with blue and white. Because look, they're all different colors with different colors in them. Red, orange, purple. They got all different. This one just simply has blue and white. This card is simply made of blue and white. That's freaking crazy, hon. Look what's under it. Rejection. You guys probably feel rejected by each other. You feel rejected by him because he's not leaving the relationship, or I don't know what he's told you about the relationship. If he told you he was going to leave or whatever, and then he feels rejected when you block him and stuff like that, you know? Look at bittersweet. The blue and the white is representative of his confusion, his own confusion. And even though this card says rejection, look at it. See the little floating heads all around him, all telling him to do different things. Remember that time when I told you he has no direction? He's directionless. It's like he feels like, I don't know what to do. I need someone to tell me what to do. I don't know what to do. That's what I'm seeing this guy as right now. Confused, bewildered. Girl. What the hell? And look at how many paintbrushes he's holding. First of all, how many heads are floating around him and how many paintbrushes does he got there? 3. 3 heads and 3 paintbrushes. 3 heads and 3 paintbrushes. All right, Shania, if you're here, once I finish this one, I can grab you a card or two before I hop off. That is crazy, girl. And look at what's out in the windows. Blue and white clouds. Blue and white. More blue and white. And this lady's up in the clouds. I don't know, girl, maybe. But it doesn't matter, because what did I tell you that time about the potential? Oh, look at vanity. That's another issue of his. Vanity. Caring too much about what other people think. Caring too much about what would happen if he left the relationship, what people would say. Right? Caring too much. Blue and white. But what was I saying before that? Yeah, he'll never get to his spiritual gifts if he doesn't speak up for himself. The first step to like being what's it called? Like self-sufficient is speaking up for yourself, standing up for yourself, talking, right? Oh, and by the way, this gray card represents the crown chakra. I forgot to mention that. The silver in this deck. It's got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And at the end, it shows you silver is white, the crown chakra, basically. Look. Neutral represents the universal consciousness. But yeah, it represents your the crown chakra. See, I wrote it up here. The crown chakra represented by the silver cards. He's got all these opinions swirling around him, and he fails to listen to the one that actually matters, his own. He fails to actually listen to the one that actually only matters, his own. Because remember what I said last time as well? That you can... I'm seeing a lot of swirls with you as well in this deck and in the other deck. Swirls represent growth, new growth. I'm saying that for you. But remember what I said last time about how you can stay in a miserable relationship for your whole life, and the only person you can have to blame at the end of the day is yourself. The only person you can blame at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, at the end of your life, when you look back and you regret not walking away and finding someone that you actually cared about, the only person you'll have to blame is yourself. And that's what's going to happen to him if he doesn't smarten up. Because I do think that there's something, a soul connection with you two of some kind, with the synchronicities that come up when you ask about him and all that, you know. I'm not going to deny that. It's undeniable. You know what I mean? It's undeniable. I can't deny it. It's right here on the cards that lay out in front of me every single time. You know what I mean? So, oh, look at more blue and white cards popping out of the bottom of the word woodwork. Look at impatience, confusion. This one's blue and white, but this is another crown chakra card. See the silver around it? Blue and white. Look at, he just listens to everybody else. He lets everybody else get on his mind. Everybody else tell him what to do. And it messes with him. So that's what I'm getting for the blue. It's his self-expression not being utilized, I guess, is what the cards are telling me. So that's why, girl. Because he's not, it's the same thing I've said every reading pretty much, that he doesn't listen to his intuition, he doesn't follow it, he ignores it, and it is only going to hurt him in the end. You know what I mean? Do you want me to read these? I'll read these. Probably messages in there for you. So 4 is new life, right? The arrival of new beginnings, or the budding start of something beautiful and long-lasting. Drawing this card can indicate a need or desire to start over with a sense of childlike wonder. What you are beginning will have a strong impact and far reach. Drawing this card can indicate a positive relationship and or experience. You've got a relationship coming. I don't know if it's with him or not. Like I said last time, I'm not sure if it'll be with him or not, because I just don't know. I don't think that's for me to know, really. Okay, I'll do air next. All right. Air, logic, critical thinking, facts, information, research, and reasoning are required at this time. You may also need more information before proceeding. Drawing this card asks you to call on the element of air to help you in finding healthy resolutions. Meditate with this symbol to call on more of the air element in your life. Enhance logical thought and inspire new ideas. Use incense, channel writing, and journaling to enhance the power of this element. This is the alchemical symbol for air. And then I feel like I should read the death card too, because it was on the bottom. All right, 25 was truth. A great truth will come to light. A secret will be revealed. Your feelings regarding the situation you are asking about are true. Stand by your personal truth no matter what, and you will be rewarded. This is a time to let your authentic self shine. You have much to express. The voice is needed. Meditate on this when you want more authenticity in your life or want clarity regarding a person or situation. Wow. The ostrich feather is, that's what that is, an ostrich feather, I guess. The ostrich feather is an Egyptian symbol for truth. At the time of death, wow, death, and that's what was under the truth card, death card. At the time of death, the goddess Mahat would weigh the heart of the deceased against the weight of the feather to see whether the person had lived a just life. That's crazy. And you know what I just realized? Death and new life coming together in the same reading. Can't believe I'm just now seeing this. Death and new life. Death and a rebirth. Death and new life. Think about that. There's going to be a relationship coming for you with this soulmate card. I just don't know who it's going to be with. But you're going to find truth in the situation soon. Your situation of your relationship situation. What are you laughing at, hon? Oh, the new life and the death. Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? The noticeable end of a cycle or situation. Grieving or mourning a loss in order to heal. It is time to watch the old way leave itself in the past. Allow feelings of grief or sadness to move through you with ease. Meditate on this when you want to honor an ending, a loss, or letting go in your life with grace. Without death, there is no life, and vice versa. Skull and rose. The skull and rose symbolize that all is sacred in life and death. And then let me read the soulmate card. Let's see what that says. Soulmate, a significant partnership, soul connection, and the meeting of kindred spirits. Drawing this card means that you have met a soul-connected relationship, which we've already established that. While this can indicate a romantic connection, it can also signify any relationship meant to work together on a soul level. Yeah, so that's something that you don't want to forget. Like, soul connections don't always just mean like you're meant to be together. They can mean that you're working together on a soul level to learn lessons. You know what I mean? This partnership is special. Learn from each other. Be good to each other. And be in gratitude for the connection. Even our perceived adversaries are profound soulmate connections. Yep, it's true. Everyone that we have contact with in our life is a soul connection, really. It's a soul contract. You can always draw another card for clarity around the purpose of your connection. Meditate on this symbol when you want to connect on a deeper soul level with friends, family, or companions. Can also be used to call in. Oh, it can also be used to call in a soulmate relationship. Let's pull a tarot card just to see what more clarification on the soulmate card here. Spirit, what can you tell me about, what's his sign, girl? He's not an air sign, is he? That would be wild. I think you told me once before, but I forget. Soulmate. Can you give me clarification? Oh, Leo, so fire. Spirit, what can you tell me about the soulmate card here for Amber, my dear Amber here? I'm going to pull a card from my little witchy deck here to see, in a minute, to see what you can do to call upon your inner witch, to believe in your own magic more. I just wish that the person you were in love with, look at 8 of Wands, things are going to start happening rapidly in your life, honey. I think that the soulmate is going to be coming in rapidly. Look at Magician, too. Magic is going to be coming into your life, hon. Magic is going to be soon entering your life. Do as much soul work as you can. And right as I said, believe in your own magic deck, too. That's crazy. So many synchronicities with you every time. I'm surprised that you don't meditate because it's always so synchronistic. When I pick up on your energy, you're definitely a like an old soul or something like that. Do you know what life path number you are? If you don't, then just go in my description box and click on the life path number calculator. It's right in my description box. I put it in under every single live that I do, under every video I do. But there's a life path number calculator. You just click it. Oh, okay. You already know. Nice. 3. You're all about self-expression. Self-expression is, it's not the throat chakra. I mean, it is, the number 3 is different than, because 3 is the sacral chakra. 1, 2, 3. But, oh no, solar plexus, sorry. But that's just interesting because we're looking into the blue throat chakra self-expression, and then the number 3 is all about self-expression. Your life path 3, that's kind of wild. The synchronicity is wild, girl. Wildin'. Spirit, can you give me a card correlating to the soulmate? I'm hearing that balance is going to be restored in your love life very soon. And I just saw the Justice card. Spirit, can you give me a clarifier on the soulmate card for Amber, please? And thank you. Wow. Wasn't that other thing saying to open? Oh, no. I can't remember if that was you or Echo. I think it was Echo. Opening up to... Actually, I told you this once before as well. 4-4 on the 4-4-4-11. So I just saw. The Queen of Cups. And then Temperance on the bottom. Big, major life changes coming in for you. I'm seeing this as you. The Queen of Cups. And see how she's looking into her cup, looking into her emotions, right? Cups represent our emotions, our intuition. She's looking directly into the cup, right? She's staring at it intently, studying it. It's time for some self-study, some self-growth, but you have riches coming. Look at all these riches shining here on the bottom. Look at all that. Can't tell if they're rocks or coins, but they look like coins on here when I go like this. I think they're actually rocks, but they look like money. Girl, you got good things coming in for you regardless. Look at the World card. You have balance and the completion of a karmic cycle coming to a head. Completion of a karmic cycle coming to a head. And that's kind of interesting because you had the Death card and the New Life. Yeah, the World card's the last card in the major arcana, and it means the end to a karmic cycle, the end to a cycle in your life and starting anew. Then look, Knight of Cups, a new cup of healing and joy and emotional stability being handed to you. I think from a new knight, a new person, or whatever, but it's going to be love. Look, 10 of Cups under that, love. It's going to be a love relationship that you have coming. It's going to be very unexpected, and it's going to fly in out of nowhere like that 8 of Wands, girl. You have good things coming no matter what. Yeah, look at the Magician again. You have big magic coming in for you. And you are the magician. Don't forget that you are the magician and to believe in your own magic. I'm hearing that you have the spirit of a witch. You have the spirit of a witch, just like me. Like this girl. She's a little witch. See, she's got her sword. She's technically supposed to be a witch, but you can't really tell from the picture, but she is. But you got the spirit of a witch, girl. I'm hearing that song, Season of the Witch, in my head. You know that song, Season of the Witch? I can't play it because I'll get copyrighted, but I'm hearing that song in my head. Yeah, you have 10 of Cups energy coming, completion, and that's another thing. 10 represents completion. Yeah, you got completion to a cycle coming, and you have love coming in. This represents love. Look at the couple right there. Right? It's self-explanatory. The house in the background, the kids playing over here. You've got love coming in, hon. Yeah, look up Season of the Witch. It's just type it in. It'll come right up. And this person that comes in will be protective, very serious, very masculine. King of Swords energy. Very just. Somebody who is fair with you. Right? Fair with you, but also somebody that gets shit done. Someone that gets shit done. Very masculine energy. I'm hearing you're very feminine. I don't know if I've said that to you before, but you're very feminine. This next relationship, I think I've said this to you before as well, is going to bring in much balance for you, much needed balance and balance with the emotions. And this is going to be a major life change with all these major arcana cards that you're getting and court cards. Yeah, major life change. Good. Believe it. Keep believing it and keep just staying in your spirituality. And that's all you can do, girl. Stay in your spirituality, talk to spirit, believe in yourself, believe in your own magic, right? Which I'm going to pull one of these cards for you. And then I'm going to head off unless if Shania is still here, I'll get her and then I'm going to head off. But believe in your own magic. It's just like the name of this deck. Believe in your own magic. And it's funny, I grabbed this for you for the last card with all those other cards that came out in the tarot. I believe in you, girl. I believe in you. And I'd love for you to join that meditation group when I make it this week. I'm going to make it this week, and then I'll get the link and I'll send it to everybody. You know what I mean? Oh, it looks kind of cool if I tie it like that, huh? So let's see what we can get here. Lovely. You deserve happiness, hon. You're such a sweetheart. And you just need to start focusing some of that sweet energy back towards yourself more, instead of always trying to give it out to other people. That's good. It's good to give to others, but after a while you can start to feel like a puppet, like you're just dancing to make other people happy, like you're just moving around to make everybody else happy. You start to feel like a puppet, like your feelings don't matter, you know what I mean? But look, it's time to paint the sun back into your sky. Paint the sun back into your sky is what it's time for. Take control of your own narrative, your own self-expression, your own knowledge, learning, continuing to learn about spirituality and spirit like you have been. Just continue. Look at blue and the light. It's not really white, but it kind of looks like it. It's more yellowy, but blue, white, light. Interesting. Look at this picture of this girl levitating in her little witch group. See, that's what we need to do. Get our little group together, and because power comes with numbers, you know what I mean? Yeah, look, phoenix. You're gonna be like a phoenix rising from its own ashes with this new knowledge that you gain in this new paradigm that you're stepping into. And I'm hearing that it's coming very soon. How's that for a happily ever after, it says? How's that for a happily ever after? Wow. All right. Let me see what I can get here. Spirit, is there any specific card we need to levitate? I wish, dude. Spirit, I wish we could do it in person. Wow, the puppet card came out. I'm going to get one more, though, because these are really short messages. Universe, we are all just stardust. Look at this card. Isn't that pretty? We are all just stardust. She's got her hands open to the universe. Open your hands and see what the universe can give you. The universe can bless you with so very much. Wow, right when I split the deck, let them go. Let him go for now. If he comes back, you know that saying, what is it? Let them go, or let them be. Let them go, something. It rhymes. I can't remember how it goes. Let them go, something, something. If they come back, it's meant to be. It's funny. It says, let them go. And then the fire energy on the tree, let them go. He's a fire sign. Yeah, but there's a certain saying that sounded like what I was just saying. If they come back, it's meant to be. If they come back, it's meant to be saying. Hold on. I want you to hear this because it'll help you. Oh, that's what it is. Yes. If you love something or someone, I'm going to say someone. If you love no, I'll say something. If you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it's meant to be. You never heard that, girl? Right? If he comes back, it'll be meant to be. But for now, just focus on you and your own like self-work. You know what I mean? Look at her. Look at her. She's on top of the books. All that knowledge, but she's being puppeteered by other people up here when she's got all this other knowledge that she can be looking into to get away from that, you know? But let them go. And then these open hands, see what the universe has for you. Look at the little sparkles, the magic that the universe can give to you if you just, because if you're focusing all of your energy on one person, the universe can't get in to give you anything else. Because if you're focused so hard on that one person, that's why they say when you're manifesting, you know about manifesting, you're into the 369 method. So that's why when they say you're manifesting, they tell you to say, like, if you're manifesting something specific, to be like, I want this to happen or something better. Or like always leave it open, the door open for spirit to put something better in there. Not just say, I want this and only this and it has to be this. But you can say, I want this or something better that you might have in mind, spirit. You know what I mean? So, library. Let's see what this says. Let me go. And then I'm going to hop off. Unless Shania is on here. I can pull her on one card. I got to go, though. 18. All right, let them go. You often take on the pain of others. You used to think it was because you're an empath, but these days you're not so sure. Sometimes it feels like other people are emptying their emotions into you and giving nothing in return. Damn, I feel like that every day. Sometimes we even feel we've inherited pain from those who come before us in our family tree. This is your permission to let go. Your life is ultimately about you, not what other people expect you to carry for them. That's interesting because expectations of other people, and then you got this card, right? Doing for other people. Interesting. Let's see what this says. Library 22. Shania, if you're here, speak now or forever hold your peace because I'm about to go. Library, take control of your own narrative. Someone else is trying to call the shots in your life. They think they can waltz in and control your every move. And you need to say no to their manipulation. Wow, they used the word manipulation. That's not good, girl. It might seem tempting to relinquish control, but if you give someone else power over your own narrative, chaos will ensue, and it will be all in their favor, not yours. The stories inside of you make you a library on the verge of bursting, but only if you're the one to pick up the pen. Wow. I'm going to read that again. Someone else is trying to call the shots in your life. They think they can waltz in and control your every move, and you need to say no to their manipulation. It might seem tempting to relinquish control, but if you give someone else the power over your own narrative, chaos will ensue, and it will be all in their favor, not yours. The stories inside of you make you a library on the verge of bursting, but only if you're the one to pick up the pen. Hope my pizza didn't get burnt. So that's what I was picking up for you, girl. And you got some actually pretty cool cards and synchronicities tonight. I know that you know that now is a time of self-growth and all of that, but I am sorry that you ended up like wrapped up in this situation because I know that it sucks. You know what I mean? I know it sucked and I feel bad, and that's why I try so hard to be honest with you, even if it does hurt at the time, because the sooner that you can get away from it and like healed from it, the better off you'll be. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry if it seems like I'm always shooting down this guy in particular. It's not because I want to. Like I've told you before, I'm a big lover of love and like going for it and all of that. But it's just with the situation with him being married and all of that, I've never thought that it was good for you. And so that's why I am the way that I am when I talk about him. Like if you hear me doing love readings with other people, it's nothing like this. You know what I mean? But when I hear someone else is in a marriage and they're treating the querent, which is you, the person I'm reading to, like this, it bothers me. You know what I mean? Because I don't like that manipulation, those manipulative tactics. You know what I mean? So anyway, you're not saying anything, girl, but I just wanted to say those couple words to you, let you know that I don't like having to give you bad news about this guy, but I just think that there's something better out there for you. You know what I mean? And you deserve that. You deserve a chance at real love. You know what I mean? He needs to grow. I just want the best for you. I don't care about him, Amber. But I know what you're saying, but I could give two shits about him. I want what's best for you, and I want you to want what's best for you. And it's going to take some time to heal and get over him, of course, right? But the time of change is here. It's available to you. And spirit is here, available to help you. But I don't know if I've ever told you this, but we have what's called free will, and spirit can only come in if we ask. So we have to ask spirit to come in and help us daily on a day-to-day basis. We have to ask them to come in and help us to heal, help us to relinquish these feelings that we have over people, or we have to ask for them to come in and help us with anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Anything. Could be anything. But we have to ask spirit to come in before they can do it. So make sure that try to pray once a day. I'm going to ask you next time, or tell me next time, if you've been praying, if you've felt any changes within yourself, if you've felt any lighter. Because I think that you're intuitive, and I think that you would sense spirit when they're around. You know what I mean? Especially with just a little bit of practice. I don't think you would need much. Remember what I said? You have the soul of a witch or something like that. And I really, truly believe that, girl. So you're just a sweetheart. You got such a sweet, loving, motherly energy, as I always say. And I'm sorry that I'm always like downing this dude, and it seems like I'm shitting on him, but really I'm shitting on him to lift you up, because that's the only way that it's going to be able to happen, is to tell you the truth about him so that you can lift your own self up and out of this mess that he's dragged you down into. You know what I mean? So that's all. I just wanted to let you know, because I know it seems like I'm always being like a Debbie Downer about this guy, but it's not because I want to be. Trust me. I love giving people good news about relationships or about anything, really. And I don't like having to give bad news or bad, like, reports about people. You know, I actually hate having to do it. I just wanted you to know, girl. Okay? You're welcome. And I hope that you enjoyed the spiritual aspect of the cards, aside from, well, it was all spiritual, but you know what I mean. But I love you all. And Shania never said anything, so I'm going to hop off because I'm hungry. And I will be on the next day or two. I'm going to be coming on a lot. So, and keep an eye out for videos that I record, because I'm going to be doing pick a card readings and zodiac readings. I'm going to be actually starting that within the next couple weeks. So, but I'll be on before those start coming out. All right. I love you guys. Take care. Bye, Echo. Love ya. Love you, Amber. I'll get you guys the link next time for the new Zoom group or whatever to meditate. All right. I love you guys so much. Bye. Be safe. Take care, and love yourself first. Okay. I love you, Amber. Be good to yourself. Okay. Be good to you first. You're a beautiful spirit. All right. I love you guys. Bye. Bye.